and wrote in his book of answers.
Hello everybody, and welcome to The Natural One, where hopefully our sound quality is better than it was last week. So we are going to be running a one-shot today, set just after the previous campaign, actually, about 22 years after the previous campaign, after Ublein's Hammer's defeat of the five-headed dragon known as Paul Hewitt, one of the Forbidden 40. But before we delve into that, I want to go ahead and do a quick couple of announcements. First, I want to give a shout out to our friends over at Brass Engine. Make a lot of really cool leatherworking and just nerd-themed journal covers, wrist cuffs, all sorts of stuff like that. And they do custom orders, so if you have an interest in anything like that, definitely go ahead and give them a shout out. They will work with you there. Also, want to go ahead and give a plug over to our friend at bcdesignden.com. There's a lot of custom t-shirts. I know she does tumblers, she does glasses, all sorts of things, socks. So definitely, you have an interest in getting any of that set up. Go ahead and give her a ring. She works at much cheaper prices than anybody else and does quality work. As DJ and I can attest, we shopped around for many people looking for custom t-shirts for the D&D group, and she was by far and away the best person we found for that. So, I believe that is more or less everything. Next week we will be resuming the Natural One campaign as normal. And I believe Meg will not be with us the last week of February, nor is she here this week. But the campaign will be resuming as normal. We don't have a March schedule yet, but as soon as we do, we will be sure to post something on Twitter or just tell you before a game. So, sure to check that out. Unless anybody else has anything else, let's go ahead and roll the Natural One.
Hello everybody, so maybe you're thinking, hey, I'm all about watching this Natural One show. It's your time to fly, your time to die, let's have some fun on the Natural One. You can roll the dice if you pay the price, no we're not done. It's the Natural One, it's the Natural One, it's the Natural One. You got dragons and flagons and horses with wagons. There's a ton of our local shit that you'll be dragging. You're a titan of fighting in the day or night. It's an amazing story that you all are writing. It's your time to fly, your time to die. Let's have some fun on the Natural One. You can roll the dice if you pay the price. No, we're not done. It's the Natural One. It's the Natural One.
And welcome back. So, our journey today picks up far across the ocean from Terratun in the land of Insulan. 22 years after the somewhat noble, questionable group known as Ublein's Hammer managed to gather many of the country's fighters together and storm what was known as Olin's Mark, now called the Hammer's Mark. In honor of their victory there, they managed to work together to defeat the leader of the Forbidden 40 and stop the world from plunging into a mark of darkness, ruled by a mad scientist with a desire to conquer the land. Up in the northwestern corner of the continent lies Hermus. Not too long ago terraformed by the efforts of Darius and Juliana, with some help from a few druids, to make the land once again into a flourishing green area, opposed to the vast desert it once was. On the far side of the Blessed Lake lies Tiena, which is a vast and sprawling city where the capital of Hermos, as well as Darius Margrave, resides, watching over the lands that he helped freed and bring into an era of technology and understanding, with help from his sister and adoptive daughter Chloanne. It is here that our story begins. One day, you guys all received summons to appear for the court, many of you having previously been members of Ublein's Hammer, or in the case of Arland, at least affiliated with the group. You guys stand before a vast hall. Many cymatic hybrids before you, especially those being the indigenous people of Hermos. And you see a much older Darius Margrave. As the years and efforts and battles have started to wear on him, certainly still able to fight and able to move as he needs to, but not quite as spry as he once was. But nevertheless, still making efforts, and you can definitely see a lot of the stubbornness, just a perhaps slight twinge of insanity he always bore. Amongst you guys stands the enormous fire golden form of Ignatius, the Crimson Wind, leader of the dragons in the land of Sieth, having recently brought them back from the brink of extinction. Amongst your group sits quite a few people, notably Marcellus Telcraft, a former member of Ublein's Hammer and co-king of Sieth, Emma Margrave, Darius's bloodline daughter, second daughter, who is at this point Princess of Hermos, Arlen Goodbarrel, who has served with the group a number of times, as well as provided immeasurable hospitality towards the many patrons of Merchant's Haven. And you guys all are talking in a group. If you guys would like to go ahead and describe your characters, if you would like to.
Okay, so Emma has long flowing golden hair with like a green and brown setup going with her leathers and armor. She's got a satchel hanging off right here and two gold and silver scimitars, much like her good friend Ignatius back in the day. Could be the same scimitars, could not be, who knows?
Unclear.
And, yeah, she's kind of just beating there in the circle.
Arland is a halfling. He's generally pretty cheery and outgoing. He always seems to pop up where you least expect him, and he always has food on hand. So, Arland.
The elusive Marcellus Telcraft. Shoulder length black hair and his black and gray leathers with bow and quiver on back. A scar over his left eye that runs almost like outwards towards the side of his face. And he is just kind of like moseying around the circle. Just always alert.
As you are pacing back and forth, kind of taking stock of the room, Marcellus, Ignatius just leans down. We've been doing this for 20 years. You would think you'd be used to this at this point.
But it feels like only they. I like to be prepared for it.
I could transform you into a T-Rex again.
Not yet.
I'm just saying, it's always an option.
We don't need Prime yet. Not there. This isn't that situation. Is Darius in the room as well?
Darius is in the room. He's kind of busy. You see him kind of hurriedly talking to Juliana in a low undertone. Go ahead and make an insight check, Marcellus.
Right. Oh my god. 18.
18. You can see there's a look of acknowledgement and some worry, particularly coming from Juliana. Just a little bit of anxiety, which is a little surprising to you. You knew her to mostly be a very collected and calm person, relatively speaking, possibly with the exception of the Spider Queen.
I'll just lean back towards Ignatius. If Jules, I believe you could be on a path that could get ugly.
When was the last time we were on a path that did not get ugly? Like, literally one time.
There was that time we... No. What about when... No, we killed that. In the cave with the tin-headed... No, you killed that. Darius's father...
Actually, that went pretty well. All things considered.
Alright, I get your point. Fuck it.
After a little moment, Juliana walks over to you, Emma. It's good to see you. Spent some time talking to your father. He's not happy about it, but...
When is he ever?
Well, when he's drunk. But we agree. We think it's time that you are allowed to pursue something on your own. Please, everyone, thank you for coming. Hope the food is good. Right. I spent some time at the Temple of the Sister the other day, and I received a frightening vision. On Solace, up near the refuge, there's a small lake, the contents of which have entirely become blood. And this area is once known as Bayane's Death. Many years ago, my brother and I traveled there. A sacred sword was found there, which we used to help defeat Hewitt. Served a lot of purpose, but it would appear that in its removal, some beast was unleashed, took form in the base of the temple, and it killed the guards that were instilled there, and a number of beings have taken that temple for themselves. I called you here because I want you guys to look into this and, need be, put an end to whatever this creature is.
That's what I was waiting.
I'll just tug on your coat a little bit. Finally!
I will try to grab her hand. Don't show too much excitement. That's when they want you to not go. But yes, fucking finally.
You see Ignatius just kind of sag a little bit, and which Marcellus you would know just to be a little bit of disappointment and just fuck responsibility.
Somebody has to rule the fucking country, bitch.
As much as I would enjoy ripping a being limb from limb, I'm afraid that Sieth is in a delicate position at the moment. The new coven is still trying to finish its new quarters, and as such, I wouldn't leave it. But there is somebody I will send with you. He just rears up and belts a short jet of fire out of an open window. And a set of double doors leading into the hall open up. You will describe your character, please.
Okay. You see, in walks a half drow individual.
Okay.
Short top knot, shaved on the sides, white hair with a red streak going back. Tall, wearing just simple clothes with two short swords sleeved or sheathed on his back. walks with an air of confidence. Yeah, looks to be about Emma's age, maybe a year younger or so. And as he gets closer, you see his eyes are a very bright golden, very similar to the eye color that Igni takes when he's in his human form.
Gotcha.
His skin's almost has a it's a coalish color with reddish undertones.
Okay.
Just stops in front of Igni. Head nod.
This is my son.
You will hear Marcellus spit out water. And then I walk up to Ignatius, kind of lean in. Igni, I knew you were pulling some weight. I did not know that you were going that path. Congratulations, man. I'll just smack him on his chest.
They should just breathe out a small puff of fire where you're standing. Look, it was not things. I hate you with all of my hate.
Can he fight?
He is a capable warrior. Yes.
Who trained?
He's been trained by a few different people.
He is your son.
Well, maybe if somebody were busy not finding excuses to not run his country, then...
Your country.
Are you being quiet about it? About this?
Oh yeah, I'm being very quiet about this.
Okay. Sure?
Yeah.
Are you really sure?
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay.
You make a perception check.
Has Emma ever met him before?
Nope. Nobody's met him.
Okay.
He's roughly 20, 21.
Natural 20, which brings me to a 37.
Goddamn sneaky fucking motherfucker. That's fair. Yep. Yep.
38.
No, it's not a 38.
Okay. Oh
Yeah, I mean...
It wasn't 21, but it's
Almost you
38.
see Marcellus whispering, but you can't make anything out right now.
My insight's really good, though.
You want to try to read his body language? You can try that.
I don't think I can roll a 38. Not at this level.
And I'll just say, you say he's ready. Trust me.
He's ready.
I'll look back and I'll look at Emma, then I'll look at him.
If I will make them bury you out there. I will have you killed, and that will be the end of your rule of CF, and I will not mourn you.
You're the parental supervisor.
Yep. Guess what? I'm also level 15. Ha ha ha!
What? You are?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to be great.
That's why I was like, oh fuck, are we all level 20 except for Emma? I immediately messaged him. I go, this isn't gonna work.
Hey, there's a reason I need to be level 15.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
So, Father, this is the ranger that's shirking his duties, is he?
Yes, this is the annoying one.
Oh, he's got your sense of humor.
Kind of, it does one of these. Uncle.
He just looks at you.
If he dies out there, leave him.
I'll keep him alive.
Okay, Jules. So, when do we leave?
Well, we have a ship that can actually bear you guys. As soon as you feel comfortable leaving, Chloanne has actually put something interesting together.
Man,
Which I suppose doesn't really narrow it down, but... yes, actually, as soon as you guys are comfortable, sooner would be better than later. Is there anything else you guys need before you set out?
I will look over at Arlen. Arlen, why don't you play one of those upbeat tunes of yours? Give me some. Give us something.
Do it. I pull
Go
out
ahead and
the
make a
loot.
performance check.
What were those rolls for?
Unclear.
Unclear? Okay. Well, before we leave, allow me to formally introduce myself. He gives a slight bow. I am Valerius. And judging by your stoic expression and strong jawline, you must be Darius's daughter.
I am.
Meet you, finally.
One else that looks capable for once.
I'm just eating a cupcake while I'm just playing the lute on my lap.
Yeah, that's like a harmonica.
Boy, that's really impressive.
It's actually a small tendril of arcane energy lifts the cupcake up to his mouth every so often. See quite a few of the civilians gathered around are just taking part in the song and bobbing back and forth a little bit.
Well,
Where's Darius?
Darius is sitting at the head of the table.
I'm gonna go have a seat next to
Nervous, are we?
him. Listen. Bro, Lord, whatever.
Bro Lord.
Jules said she wanted us to go look into this. 10 out of times when we go look into something, normally turns into a fight.
Right, but you kind of handle it.
Our reputation does precede us, but our reputation, he'll look over at Igni and then you and then Arlen and then it was our reputation. Are you sure about this?
You have Emma, do you not?
I do. And I also have my new nephew that all the times I've been to see it, I've never seen.
Oh, did he come in here? Oh, there you are. Couldn't see you there.
General Grievous. Shorter than I expected.
is that a racist joke? I'm black now.
We actually have a spit take.
Buddy! It's been years, but I finally got him!
That was so genuine, too.
Oh, wow, the turns have tabled.
I just wasn't prepared.
I told you you'd like my character.
All over the map.
Guess what? He's now a part of the
Just down the
world.
village. Oh, he's canonical now.
Yep, he is canonical now. Never get turned up. We'll actually walk straight up to Darius. And is he
Go ahead.
is he sitting in a chair, on a throne, where is he at?
He just went and sat down at the table after talking to Juliana.
Okay. Yeah, he'll actually come up to, like, I guess, whatever side he can get to, and he'll kneel down and put his head down, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Been quite a few years. You've grown.
I've been busy.
Busy. Running your father's errands.
Learning to control the gift that his blood has given me.
It's a good gift.
At those words,
Well, the ladies do love the eyes.
you see a figure walk out from kind of the upper stairs area, which contains a lot of living quarters for people that live and work in the castle. And a young woman walks down wearing a button blue shirt with a thick blacksmith's apron and a number of tools stuffed in the belt and a pair of goggles atop her head. And just goes out. Speaking of gifts, did your dad tell you about the time I built him a buddy?
You know, he never shuts up about it, to be honest.
That sounds about right.
Still misses it sometimes, actually.
Well, I mean, if he really misses it, I'm sure I could always get him another one.
I think he'd prefer the one he has, but not having to eat or sleep really was a handy thing, I imagine.
Well, he didn't have a mouth for a while. That got in the way.
That must have been nice.
He didn't seem to like it.
Can't imagine why. looks back at him.
Just silent fuming. But Chloe walks up to Darius, gives him a quick hug. We're walking over to Emma and repeating it. Make sure you stay safe out there, right?
Right.
Safe as you can.
Okay. Well, if he's anything like his father, which shows a lot of confidence, I think we'll be okay. I believe we'll be okay. And I know what Emma can do. So, in, out, no problem.
I'd like to see what this one can do.
He is entirely capable.
I believe you. Almost.
Does your father talk about the time that he fought? Or does he only brag about the time that he beat? Just out of curiosity.
I have heard all the stories.
Yes.
Yep, every one of them.
What does he tell you about the
And
second?
I'll chime in as well. Yep. Every single one of them.
And then I'll look over at Emma and I'll put my finger up. And how does he talk about the second fight?
I am sure there was, look at his dad and look to King Darius, embellishments from both stories.
Well, I didn't want to make the king look bad.
And I'll glance over at Darius, and at this point, I will just reach down on the table and start eating a pastry. Have a seat. I'm Prince. This is going to get really interesting really fast.
Oh, you could never make me look bad.
No, that be it imposition. Don't you guys have somewhere more important to be?
They do, I think.
Yes, exactly.
Well, shall we crack on? And
Yes.
he'll crack his knuckles, and you'll see just like slight purplish fire just roll down his arms.
Oh, this is like that. And Marcel just finished the pastry, and he'll look at those two. Don't forget, your lieutenant did put like a little pit out back if, people needed to settle differences. And he will stand up.
Oh, please.
I wouldn't want you to get an even bigger head than you have right now. That would be unhealthy.
I get it from you, Father.
At least that's something. Anyway. Chloe, you see you get a little bit excited, kind of claps your hands together. Alright then, well, if that's all, you guys just follow me then.
I will, not as usual, but give Darius an embrace with a hug. And then give Ignatius an embrace with a hug.
You hug a dragon's knee.
Fantastic.
Keep them safe and, I'll sort of whisper this. Teach them some manners, too.
You with the jokes.
Emma will, immediately just flutter down the steps. I already know where it's at. I'll meet you there.
What it's like to be young and just full of energy.
Why are you move so fast? I just ate.
I'll look down at Arlen we're all going to
Just eight!
I'll look down at Arlen. We're all going to the same place. She's in such a rush.
Yeah. Why? It's like you guys' legs are getting longer and longer.
How old is Arlen by now?
He's old. He's graying. He was already kind of old.
He was already pretty old.
Now he's just kind of like
20 years on!
Thankfully, halflings age, fairly well.
Yeah, fairly slowly. But Creek's just a little bit more now.
Yeah.
He just stands up.
He feels like a babysitter with all three of you.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Chloe, and then quickly followed by Emma, lead you down to where there's kind of a small dock placed at the base of the castle, where you guys see a large ship on the port, which Marcellus actually you would recognize. And Chloe reaches up and slaps the side of it. Allow me to introduce the Silver Arrow 2.0.
When you say 2.0, What do you mean?
How many versions were between 1 and 2?
Somewhat short-lived.
Emma will poke over the side of it. 1.5 wasn't that great.
1.5 had problems, but 2.0 no longer catches fire. So
Just looking at Chloe like.
it turns out wiring's a little more complicated than it seems at first, but we got that in the end.
Well, I'm in your hands. You can just call me Val. Into a dragon?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
I'm not a dragon.
Can you halfway do it? Can you be like an amalgamation of half dragon, half man?
No, sorry.
Full. He did it. It was.
Well, are we on a ship now? Where are we at?
You guys are next to the ship.
I would be walking him up the gangplank.
Okay.
I will sprint off towards the mast, I guess, and run up it, do a flip, and then use my where is it? I'll use my Step of the Wind to dash back, and you watch as purple flame ghost wings erupt out of my back, and then I fly and land right behind you. That's
Yes.
what you mean?
Yes, that's what I meant. Perfect.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can only do that so often, though.
All right. That's all I need to know. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we're good. We're good.
Great.
Everybody have everything. Okay. Well, Chloe, are you piloting us today?
Not exactly. She turns to what appears to be almost a large, almost like an old school stereo that had the giant horn coming out of it, and leans down and reaches out, and one of her fingers transforms into a small key, which she turns and winds, and you hear a series of gears and clicks coming from a box, and she speaks very deliberately and slowly into it. Bayan's death, and you hear a rotor start to slowly rotate. And the ship, seemingly of its own accord, begins to move and actually steer itself. Well, you can see that there is a captain's wheel. No one is touching it. It's actually just automatically steering itself back and forth as needed to navigate its way out of the harbor into the ocean before eventually turning mostly to east towards Mine's death.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Well, that is what I do.
All right. How long's the trip, Chloe? How long do we have?
Should be a few days, so plenty of time for you guys to get all your stuff started, get to know each other, maybe play a drinking game.
Sorry.
For the sake of brevity, is there anything in particular you guys want to roleplay or do during these 2 to 3 days of travel?
I think so.
Marcellus will have the talk with Val and Emma. The parental talk.
Talk.
The don't run off with strangers.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I was about to say, you're doing that talk?
I thought you were
You're that guy.
No. Don't accept
The
candy
second
from
he starts, like,
strangers.
Uncle, please, I'm way past this.
I know, but
He's going to tell you anyway.
I have to say it just to get it off my chest.
Okay.
All right. If they look ominous, stab first. Ask questions never, and we will move forward. I'm okay with it. Okay. If you say that person was trying to harm you, I'm gonna take your side. All right. Kill shots. Right. All right. Good talk. And he would stand up and walk away.
Some people call it putting the cane in the sheep.
Ew.
That's a term used for another kind of thing.
Sure is.
I'm gonna roll my portent dice.
Okay.
8 and 9.
Well,
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter since we're gonna be.
yeah, you can use those ones if you want, or you can.
Doesn't matter to me. If something comes up.
But over the course, excuse me. Apologies. Over the course of the next day and a half or so of travel, you guys come to watch as the icy waters and frozen ways give way to the nearby shoreline of Solace, specifically the snowy banks known as the Refuge. You can see the high dwindling mountain peaks, and Marcellus, you have memories of traveling up there into the Bloodhunter Tower with Selwyn to attempt to gain allies, which didn't go as planned. But as you guys draw nearer and nearer, you turn away from where you know what you know of the country. You turn away from the ever-shifting coasts in Merchant's Haven and Fire's Altar towards the northern edge, up to there it is, into kind of this little cranny up here. And as you pull forward, the water gives way and the boat slows a little. As if instead of pedaling through water, it appears to be more pedaling through hard sludge. And you look down and you see the red telltale signs and smell the copper taste of blood, which is basically at this stage just replacing the water. It is red instead of blue. In the center of this blood lake is a rocky, craggy outcropping with a dark castle atop it, which you can see many of the walls look slightly dilapidated and run down. I need everybody to go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh, yes. Times. That's times.
15.
28.
28.
That should not be open.
23.
I'll just hold this one for now. 17.
17. So Marcellus and Arlen, you two would notice, as you guys come pedaling up to it, there is what appear to be several large shifting wolves. And as you look closer, you can see a small group of hellhounds ripping into what appear to be a set of boxes and pulling bones out and gnawing on them. And as you see this, you realize they are coffins.
How far away are they?
If you guys are pulling up to about here-ish. Oh, sorry, that's not even the right map. I don't have the right map downloaded. Let me fix that. I haven't made it, I just don't have it downloaded. Oops, that's not it. Work with me, please.
Take me nice back out.
That is the right location, though. Oh yes, and of course I forget. All of you can see with your perception checks that there is this swirling vortex of energy moving through the air that kind of seems to center on this structure, whatever it is.
I will look down at Arlen. It's always a beat up, run down, abandoned place with some type of vortex spinny thing of energy, and so this is looking like a 2-dayer instead of a 1-dayer. Fuck.
I think I'm gonna have to agree.
Okay. Val, have you been out? You've been out, correct?
Yes. Did you think he kept me in a locked room for 20 years?
I would hope fucking not.
Told me you were intelligent.
No, see, that's a running joke he had.
Oh, I wouldn't admit that to people if I were you.
I normally don't, but
He's just showing his wisdom.
there's always a chance that we don't walk away. I just wanted you to know how.
I'm
Trust.
not scared. Been on missions before.
I know. I just have, you have to always have that expectation.
Right.
Right.
I'm coming back from this.
Emma's just leaned over the boat like, wow, do you think that's good or bad? Just a twinkle in her eye.
I'd like to roll Arcana to see if it's good or bad.
Go ahead.
So Emma likes flying, eh? Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, of course you would have to like flying.
Yeah.
16.
But we don't know that yet.
I will.
Probably not good.
I will walk up to Emma. Hey, Ems, listen.
Ems.
We get to go deal with that?
Yeah. Hey, absolutely love your level of enthusiasm. All right?
Yes,
But
it's most charming.
I'm almost positive if I don't bring you back, your dad will skin me and hang me on the front of the estate, okay?
Twice.
And if I don't bring Val back, well, have you ever seen a charred elf? It doesn't smell great. It tastes great, doesn't smell great.
She's just still looking at the swirling vortex. Do you think it's magic or?
It's
Oh, I assure you, it's probably magic.
wow. Okay. All right. Yeah. Good.
I thought it was the weather at first.
No, it's never the weather. You think it's the weather? It's never. There's always something mystical or evil causing some type of issue. So they get played out very fast.
Is he always this cynical?
Okay.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, it got a little bit worse after we killed his dad and he came back.
Yes, how was that? I've always wondered how
At first,
patricide goes.
I thought it was therapeutic, but then it just sent me spiraling down this path of,
Drugs, women.
loneliness, drugs, women.
No.
It was terrible.
No.
I'm lying. It was both times. It was.
Twice!
Slept like a baby.
So my dad was right. You did enjoy it.
Yeah, I slept like a baby. But I'm not advising either one of you to try to kill your dad. Don't. Chloe, where should we? Where do we? What looks like the safest spot to jump off here?
Well, they all look pretty equally fucked, so...
Awesome.
To answer your earlier question, the boat is pulling up right about here-ish. Here are the coffins in question.
How many wolves? Or how?
Great question. Let me double check.
How high up are we?
You guys are not high up at all.
Oh, okay.
You're in the water.
Oh,
It's a regular boat, not an airboat.
I thought we were in the air. I misheard. Excuse me.
Just because you're a dragon.
I just assume we fly everywhere.
I just assume I'd be
wildest
flying.
fucking thing.
What's this on the ground bullshit? 3.
My dad had the money to send us on an airship. Why are we riding in this peasant boat?
This is some sort of peasant joke I'm too rich to understand.
Alright, there's 3 of them.
Don't be surprised to know that Val did not grow up in money.
Oh.
So Ignatius was a good dad.
Well, the country doesn't know about me.
I know, that's wild shit.
Can you get me a bottle of water?
I'm technically not a prince. Ish.
So you're a bastard.
By blood, I'm a prince, but as
Thank you.
government is, I'm not.
So one would say you're the half-blood prince.
You figured me out!
How big are these things?
They appear to be about the size of a very large bear.
Okay. Alright, so this is probably stupid to ask, but do we want to try to sneak around these things or do we want to just kill them?
Well, we should probably stop whatever they're doing with those bodies.
Sound idea.
They
What
don't seem
kind
to
of
be
wolves are
as
these?
hard as what could possibly be in there,
They
so we
like-
can see
They
if
could
these
be
two are
some
made
type of
out.
hellhound.
Hellhound.
This would be a good experience for
Okay.
Ems.
I assume I've never seen them before.
You've never seen it before. You can go ahead and make a... Let's go this Arcana check to see if you can figure out what they are.
Maybe the same thing.
Natural one.
Our chief,
No idea what they are.
our chief Redmond is lit.
8.
You've heard of hellhounds? You didn't think that's what they look like, but
kids, do you want to go and not to, no pun intended, but to spread your wings and
He told me you couldn't wait. He really did. He said the dragon puns will not stop.
no?
Are you giving us the go-ahead?
I look at Arlen. Yeah.
Yes! Before you even get the yes out of your mouth, she fucking takes the scimitars out, holds them up. A storm cloud hovers over and lights the fucking scimitars alight with lightning. And she goes, "Come on, Raiden!" And you see a fucking grayscale and blue dragon fly from the fucking cloud down.
Alright, I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Well, we're not doing this stealthily.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
I was so close.
Yep, for a 24.
Arlen?
13.
Val?
22.
Ellis?
22.
Paradex.
I will let Val go first.
Okay.
I know you have a higher dex, don't you? You're 22?
Bitch.
How is it so high?
He rolled like a god.
What size is your dragon?
Large. Yeah, large.
Large.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
Yep.
Oh, it's cute. You lied, it's
So where are
green.
I don't have a gray one.
What? Oh yeah.
Nice.
So where are we?
No, I just have ghostly
You guys
dragon
are-
wings for
oh,
nothing.
that'd be base switching.
That's this?
Yes.
Okay.
Remind me, can I run on water?
Yes,
I think I can.
you can.
Yeah,
Need me
Yeah.
place?
it's one of the monk things. Monk shit.
Charlotte, I just want you to know I have like 7 hellhounds up my.
How fast is your dragon?
Well, found a lot of good that does me now, DJ.
I wish you would have
Really?
told me that you need some monsters.
I actually meant to look over your stash yesterday.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, I was very wrong. It's half that.
It's only 40?
40, yeah.
Wow, I
Is that
expected that.
flight speed too?
Yeah.
I'm faster than your dragon.
Unless it improves or something.
Go ahead and push yourself, please.
Oh no. Where is he?
Oh, Igni?
Yeah, is he over there?
I got everybody over here.
So we've been using him for.
Right, that's right. Oh, I don't have a mini for him, but roughly that's what he looks like.
Oh, wow. That's badass.
Nice.
He looks like, what is the dude from Street Fighter? That's gonna bother. Kuma.
Kuma?
Yeah, if you put the beads on his neck.
Oh yeah.
He looks like a Kuma.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know how hard it was to get these fucking the flames
Excited
to
at
look like
the
that.
prospect of battling with just energy filling you as you call your grayscale dragon down from the sky. What would you like to do?
Okay, so
Why
First of
did I
all-
not change the fucking colors of this?
I can't remember what it's called. I'm going to, as a bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Yes!
Mikey?
Yep.
Which one?
Which one?
We'll do the farthest one. Oh, this one over here.
The lion.
Simba.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh jeez.
Mufasa.
Oh gee. Oh, get on there.
He's got 2 mains now.
Hello. Hello. No, stop.
And I will run up to it.
Am I not in Underdark mode? Please.
Here you go. You can use this mini.
No, I said Underdark mode.
And I will cast Booming Blade on it As I sort of like slash at it and cast at it, I'm gonna like run, like anime run by it.
You're just Alright, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay. +10, got it. Natural 1.
Reroll that using my bountiful luck.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yep.
Arlen's just on the boat. Oh, that was gonna look so cool.
Doctor Strange in the time zone.
I have a feeling this game, that's all I'm going to be doing. It's just...
Rewind, turn in the dial.
Rewind.
The guy who hits retry when he's trying to perfect a mission. Retry. No, retry. I need that achievement.
That'll be a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So he takes...
Man, it would have been great if I just let that set. You would have done your little dash thing, just ate dirt.
I'm ready! I wasn't ready! Dad!
The hellhound barely slides to the right.
We didn't do that in training.
7 thunder.
Alright.
There's a d6 for scimitars. 2 plus... So that'd be 6 slashing. And then another 2d6, I think, for my stuff. Another 6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Does that include Hunter's Mark?
Oh no, that was not with Hunter's Mark. Which is another d6?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the first hit?
2.
That's the first attack?
Yeah, well, I can only make 1 since it was Booming Blade.
Got you, okay.
Yeah. But I'm actually running past it.
That's better.
Okay. So as you run past it, you just drag your sword along it, unleashing the magical flow of energy and pumping lightning into it. You do notice as the lightning hits it, it doesn't do quite as much as you expected it would do.
Gotcha.
Everything else appears to damage it normally, though.
Yeah.
But as you're running past it, it's going to go ahead and take a swipe at you.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, why
Oh,
do
yeah,
you think
'cause
my
Booming
dex
Blade.
and my
Or
wisdom
no.
are both at
What was
20 and my
disadvantage?
cons at
Because
17?
displacement cloak.
Crystal
Right.
short sword. No, I already have bracers.
That's going to be 20 damage.
I believe that hits. Yep.
Okay, you take 12 slashing and 9 necrotic damage as the hellhound just across your back.
Got it. I'm good to go.
All right. Sorry, reading something real quick. All right. Val.
Sweet. As she
Tell us you're up next.
as
Did you
she
say necrotic?
Yes.
How much of it was necrotic?
9.
Okay.
Did your dragon get its own turn?
I
I think
don't know.
I think
actually,
it goes after you.
but I am resistant to necrotic.
Good to know.
Smear.
Yup.
Damn God
and then I
blessed.
need to look up the dragon. Somebody else, feel free to go while I
Okay,
look this up.
I'll go.
Yeah, it can go after him if you
Hellhounds.
normally would have gone.
Well, let's just see what this does.
Here's your initiative count and takes its turn immediately after yours.
Okay, cool. Do you want
Go ahead.
Okay.
Because I need to read what it does.
Cool. So as Emma tears off on her dragon, Val just cracks his neck and is immediately neck and neck with her. And he's going to go for the exact same one.
Oh, they're anime teaming.
Yep.
This is awesome.
And the opposite side of the side that she went to, I'm going to just pull out this crystal short sword and just cut him down the side.
Okay.
As you do, you'll see Raiden's eyes flare with a blue light and infuse your next hit with 2d6 lightning.
Okay.
This is so beautiful.
Oh, that was a really
So as you
shitty
sprint
roll.
forward, you feel the energy of a dragon coursing through your blade, familiar to you.
They're moving so much.
It just as you strike,
Curious, would I get
blade crackles.
advantage for flanking? Maybe?
Technically,
I
no,
went
because
past
everything
it.
happens as a...
So
Alright, that's fair. Alright, so the first one was a miss then. That was a fucking... Oh, it was a 13.
13 does not hit.
Yeah. Damn. Alright. Second hit. That's better. 26.
26. That will absolutely hit.
Fuck yeah. What is the... Oh, it's right. Monks. D8s. Got it. Where are my D8s? 1D8.
Are you not D10 at this point?
No. I'm also 15.
Okay.
I don't know when it goes up. It's probably 16 it goes up.
I think
Probably.
it's either 16 or 18, I forget.
D&D Beyond has really hurt my knowledge of the game
Yeah.
in those aspects, because before I just had it all memorized.
Or was that how, like, the Echo Knight can only use certain types of spells, but D&D Beyond didn't stop you, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
It just gives you the full wizard spell list.
Exactly.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they can only cast, what is it?
I
Like
think it's Aberration...
Abjuration,
Evocation?
Yeah,
feel like
you're right.
Evocation,
I think you're right.
and then like one other one.
I feel like for the
You mean
Echo
Eldritch
Knight,
Knight, not Echo Knight?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what was it? An extra what?
2d6.
2d6
lightning.
lightning.
6. Let me pull some lightning dice here. Yeah, I'll do.
and are you running past it, Mike?
Yeah, because I have mobile, so I can do that.
Good feat to have.
Woo, the D8s were max.
What's your movement speed?
35.
I'm so slow.
Oh yeah.
And then
I'm like back here doing stretches while you youngins are up there.
65.
my bonus action, I can dash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck. Why are you so fast?
Boots of speed. Plus rangers get an extra 5. So it's 35 times 2.
I can dash. So that's 130. Okay, so that is.
It's coming from the guy who plays Tabaxi regularly.
Yep. He is faster than Ghost.
But that's
Granted, he's higher level, but
Oh,
he's
yeah.
faster than
Fair.
Ghost. He's 20 feet faster than Ghost right now. So that is. Do you want the damage split?
Yes.
Cool. I figured. So that is 13 points of regular damage, slash magical slashing, or I'm sorry, magical piercing, because it's a short sword. 8 points of radiant,
All
which is
right.
crystal, and 4 points of lightning.
Okay. You do notice the lightning does not appear to do as much damage as you would have hoped.
Got it.
Part of my activation by doing that was doing my radiant soul. So I forgot that would be an extra 15 radiant.
Good to know.
How did the radiant do anything special or no?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then I will spend a key point. And then bonus action. Where are you? We'll find the rest of this. That's not you.
Did you go by it just as far as I did? Or are you staying next to it?
No, I matched you.
Okay.
So there's the key point I spent. And then where the
Keep up with
fuck?
the youngins.
Where the fuck is it?
Arlen's just not even
Oh,
trying.
there it is.
No, he's stretching right now. He already knows. He can pull muscles.
Me and you are doing the same exact thing. Like, I'm helping you stretch your back out. Getting that, stretching out the hamstrings.
And like I'm just randomly like
Lightning
using
didn't do
reactions
it.
and actions, just like
Cool. Okay. So
That looks like
I
a
will
big on
spend a
that.
key point to do a bonus action, and after I take my 2 swipes, I'll try and like kick it in the fucking ribs.
Okay.
And you'll watch as his leg is coated in a frost-like energy.
Okay.
So let's see. 22 to hit.
Excuse me. Yes.
Cool. So that just does. Math. What is it? 12 points of frost damage.
12 points of frost damage. Very nice.
How'd the frost damage do?
Frost damage? Fine.
Straight. Cool. All right. And I'll land right next to her. And just.
Marcellus, you witness your 2 kidlings immediately run off and start doing slashies. What would you like to do?
I just finished helping Arlen crack his back, and I'm just kind of looking, and I
Stretching like I'm too fucking old for this.
like I'm just trying to get it together here, and I saw everything transpire. I saw her get scratched, and I would have yelled out, "Watch the paws!" And then watching him do his shit, I'm all right. I pulled the bow off. I pulled the bow out.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
That was the fun little display. Wait till they get a load of me.
I will Hunter's Mark.
We'll use this one for
So
more
you're fire
science.
and ice right now? Is that what's going on?
So my sword it looks like it's made out of like a crystal horn, and it has a what is this for?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh no, okay. It has like a radiant glow in the center of it,
I'll get it.
Okay.
and his leg is it's fading, but it had like a chilled energy coming off of it.
All right. How do I do this?
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know, Marcellus. I think
Any
yours.
unarmed strike, I can just change the element.
So
That's sweet.
Yep.
Ireland, you're up next.
This is the dragon monk?
Yep.
Oh my god. That's so cool.
Yep. Anything that's fire, ice, lightning,
27 on
acid,
the
or
first
poison.
one.
27?
So
27
any
on
of
the
my
first
unarmed
one.
stuff can just be any of those elements for free.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
It just changes the damage type.
So could you change my lightning that my dragon gives you?
29.
No,
Yeah, so
but
it hits.
I do have the gift of the chromatic dragon feat, so I can imbue a weapon for a minute with an element type 1d4.
Oh.
And I can gain resistance when I get damaged by that for that attack. If I get hit by like a crazy elemental hit,
Gotcha.
I can use a point to get resistance.
33 on the second hit. Oh, I'm sorry, on the third hit.
All hit.
All right. Let me find out if I crit on 19s or don't.
Yeah,
I would have had to go completely overall first. Never mind. Okay.
I can. Do the
Okay,
resistance
so
5
1,
times. I can only
2,
infuse one time,
3, 4.
which sucks, but it's whatever.
Gotcha. Still a pretty sick class.
Yeah,
Hold on.
but I can infuse anybody's weapon.
It's so
Doesn't
long.
have to be mine.
Okay.
Do
So
I?
we both got
I
that
can just
going
run
on.
by
huh?
you and be like,
Gotcha.
Okay, no, not yet. Not bad. Pedestrian. Oh. 15 is
Airton's gonna hear about a fucking
24.
duo party. Just roaming around Solace.
26, 28,
And then us off the chain now, the fools.
33. 33 points of piercing damage.
All right.
You guys ran away from it, so I couldn't do all the fun, cool stuff.
Oh, wait.
Aw,
It's okay.
you don't like me?
No, I love you. I think you're doing great. You guys are doing great.
What the fuck?
But yes, oh damn, I'd be a bad parent if I didn't. If I told you guys to get close to it. Yeah, stay out of range. Don't get close.
You know, we both take mobile.
So you guys witness.
Did you move?
No, actually.
No?
No,
No.
I just
You
did
can
right
just
there.
move past it like that?
Yeah.
No, it took a swipe back.
Well, it took
Oh,
a
it took a
swipe.
swipe,
It was
okay.
just a disadvantage.
Got it.
Because of cloak.
Right, yes.
Does that cloak go away after you take damage?
For
It ends for a
the
round
turn,
if I
for a
get
round.
hit.
yeah.
So you guys witness Marcellus pull out the bow of legends.
The Bow of Legends.
The bow of legends. And immediately whisper the words to Mark, one of the hellhounds, as his prey for the moment, and unleash 3 arrows, which immediately all into it. Arlen.
Right.
Well, actually,
I
I
heard
mean
you
to-
changed Marcellus.
No, yeah, your
But
dragon.
my dragon still needs to go.
More
Oh, I apologize. I thought it was it's going was imbuing his weapon.
You switched
No,
it
that's a
up?
reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
So it's seeing the lightning not really do much.
Fighter 3.
You'll see its eyes go from a light blue, which is the lightning color, to a dark blue, and all the scales in tandem change with it. And it lowers its head and releases a frost breath.
All right. What is the DC?
Let's see, it's
He's
18 dex.
He's an arcane archer now.
Oh, so you're not a
Fail.
No, he's a ranger.
just not as much.
Not as much.
Okay,
So,
interesting. Why the change?
Yep, that's a triple fail.
after spending time
Gotcha.
CS,
So that is 10d6 cold damage.
All right.
harness the magic. Rose.
2, 3, 4.
Is this the build you found or something you came up with?
Something like that. Because I thought it was cool for what you've been able to do.
11, 14,
But it goes back to
18.
wanting to be able.
Let's check. Did you sell the ring?
I did not
22,
bring the ring because it's an
25,
artifact.
30, 33, 39.
Oh, had I bought the ring, that's
39. Very nice.
Yeah, that's why I said he could.
So you guys witness,
because she was born first.
Raiden rears his head back, and as the eyes flash dark blue, it unleashes this cone of cold breath, which covers all of them. As it hits, you can see it does do damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't do as much as you had hoped.
Okay.
So instead of 39, it would be 17?
18.
18.
Wait, 39?
No, it'd be
38, 19.
19.
19.
Yeah.
Is Raiden still right there next to me?
Yeah.
I will just pet Raiden.
Alright, Ireland.
Arland is going to walk forward. Here. I think that's good.
Slowly rubbing his hands with a rag.
Oh my god. You kids having a hard time out there?
I will keep it to cantrips. I'm just going to cast Vicious Mockery on this guy.
Okay.
So that's a DC 22 Wisdom save.
Probably not. No, they're not wise.
Do you have a D4?
Only your wife were here. She'd have all the D4s in the world. You need D4s?
9 psychic damage.
Out of her hands.
Which one did you try D4s?
The one on the symbol one.
9 psychic damage. You see the Hellhound wince, and you can actually witness a small trickle of black blood leak from the corner of its eyes as it takes a toll on its mind. It is considered bloodied now.
Now bonus action, Bardic Inspiration, Emma.
Okay. And as Arlen lets
That's
out
a D12.
a low note, you feel it reverberating in you, and you feel a little bit of life, energy, and excitement come into your body.
Okay.
Brings us to the Hellhounds. The first Hellhound, the Simba, immediately lets out a low "Ooh." And you guys watch one of the bones, skeletons from the caskets of its own accord rise up. And for a moment you think it's done some kind of zombification, necrotic ability. Instead, you watch as it actually, the bones snap and break apart, forming into the Hellhound's body and actually fusing into it, almost like armor.
Oh,
Okay.
cute.
And you actually witness many of its wounds begin to heal over. And then it's going to run towards you, Arland, and take
This
2
one?
swipes. Yes, Simba.
Okay. It takes 3d8 from Booming Blade.
From Booming Blade, yes it does. Go ahead and roll that damage. I forgot about that, but it's not smart, so it wouldn't know.
14 thunder damage.
14 thunder, very nice. So as it runs off, there's just a and it just immediately many of the bone fragments that it just absorbed go scattering off. It does manage to reach you, Ireland, and it goes and takes 2 swipes at you.
It's disadvantage on the first one.
Okay. Even with disadvantage, it's 25.
25.
Rolled an 18 and a 15.
I'm gonna use my reaction second chance whenever a creature you can see hits you with an attack roll. You can use your reaction to force that creature to re-roll.
Okay. Is the whole reroll a disadvantage, or is it?
Just re-roll.
Okay. I guess I would consider it a disadvantage then, because it
Yeah.
was disadvantage the first time. That's most less likely. 17.
Nope.
So it swipes out at you, and again, just a fragment of time seems to shift. And where the claw was coming for your face, it shifts, goes for your shoulder and instead kind of just glances off your armor. You manage to avoid the worst of it. The helmet seems confused, then turns around and swipes out at you again. This would just be a straight roll. 20. Dirty 20.
That is my AC.
Okay, so glancing damage. So you take 14 half to 7 slashing. And 16 half to 8 necrotic. Brings us to the next one. The next one turns around.
This one?
No, the other one. Yes.
Okay.
And where you two are located, it lets out a high-pitched growl, and you see the vortex that was swirling around the castle shifts and begins swirling around the two of you. I need both of you to go ahead and make a con saving throw for me.
No.
Oh no!
Like a D12.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for Bardic Inspiration.
What is
12,
that?
12, 12.
What's that thingy that monks can do?
Evasion?
Nope.
That's still not very good.
No. No. No.
No, that's an 11, even with the inspiration.
I'm gonna use my diamond soul and spend a key point to reroll.
What'd you roll?
A natural 4, and then I rolled a 4 on your inspiration die.
Oh.
I have +3 to it. So.
You had an 11.
Mhm.
That's fucking better. Con save?
Yep.
Okay. It's not a charm effect, is it? Okay, that's fine. 22.
Okay. So it reels around, and as that vortex swirls around you, you guys feel the life kind of being sucked from your body and feel yourselves a little bit more drained. Emma, you take 30 points of necrotic damage, which is halved for you because resistance, and you take half because you saved, so 15 points of necrotic damage to you both.
Okay.
And then it is going to run forward and start slashing away at Marcellus,
Which one?
the one that just turned around.
So this one?
Yep, the one you have Hunter's marked.
Okay, come get some. I have everything you want.
Slashes out at you twice.
Con save for concentration is 10.
And
For this, it's
either
10 or half of the damage you took.
Yeah, whichever is
one's higher.
greater, and since you took 15, it's 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so I made it.
Marcellus, that would be 23 and then 28 against your AC.
Both hit. I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge on the first.
Okay. First one is 5 slashing and 22 necrotic.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 10 slashing, half to 5, and 22 necrotic, half to 11, so a total of 16.
Okay.
Second attack, 17 slashing, and 18 necrotic. Third one sees a large dragon that just plopped down in the middle field, and it's going to charge the Durgan.
Okay.
What was the total on that? 16 and 17? 30...
16, 17, be 33.
33, okay.
Which one's going for it? This one?
Last one. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's a natural 20. And then a 21 against his AC.
Mhm.
Oh. The joke about not having to eat or
That
drink.
would
I don't have to eat or drink. Monks.
Okay, so the non-crit is a total of 26 points of damage.
Okay.
I don't know, is resistant to necrotic as well?
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Total 26.
okay.
Oh, here's a better.
We'd have
Oh, man.
80 minus 26 would be
What the fuck?
54?
Thanks to your
80 money, 26.
4 HP the grog.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
And then 24 plus 28.
Wow.
52?
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use my reaction to half that.
Okay, good move.
So what would that be?
Instead of 54, it would be 27.
Okay.
What you got here?
So he was
That's
at
the
what,
oval?
56 before?
Yes. So he'd be at 19. No, 29.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, 29.
Yeah, you're still
Okay.
low.
Alright.
I can't modify his thing in here. So.
Yeah, it's weird the way it is. Alright. And then it howls again, and that vortex shifts around Marcellus and Arland. Both of you guys go ahead and make a con save.
Con save.
I take a con save.
Yep.
I'm not using this dice anymore.
22.
22?
The fourth four. It's 8.
Marcellus, you take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Arland, you take 46.
Oof.
And that brings us to Emma.
Can. Here, I'll do that. Okay. I'm going to rush back over here. Sure I can get over there as my movement speed is 70.
Well, right now you're standing in the middle of a wall.
All the
Oh, I
purple is inside of a building.
Oh, I see. Go on the other side then.
That you could easily do.
And I will use my action from the Dragon's Wake scimitars. Okay, so they need
Val,
to
you're
make
up next.
a DC 16 save.
Alright, they probably aren't good at that.
Dexterity.
Simba made it, the other two did not.
Okay. 8d6. Oh, 15. 23, 24. 24 lightning damage.
24 lightning, alright. Once again, you see that the lightning, it hits them, doesn't do quite as much as you'd hoped.
Okay.
But they do take damage. Alright. Anything else?
One of them, I guess just the one in front of me, takes an additional 15 radiant.
Good to know, good to know.
And
One in front of you is Simba, so good for him.
be another 6 lightning.
Okay. He is back to being bloodied. Alright, Val. Oh, sorry, actually, it's Raiden.
Yeah, he goes after you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Is going to just reach down and try and bite the one that's already hurt and treat it like a chew toy.
Alright. Which one? They're all damaged.
This one.
Simba? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't
Gotta
roll Hunter's
roll
Mark.
to hit. Hmm?
You didn't roll Hunter's Mark.
Oh. Another 6.
Okay. Treat yourself at a damage now.
Pretty sure that's a hit. It's like a 20
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
20 plus stuff.
So 9 plus 3 would be 12.
Yes.
That is also lightning damage.
Alright.
You get 2 of them? I think he does.
Should say if he does.
I don't think he does.
Alright. So you see Raiden just reach down. Val.
Alright, I'm gonna move. Oh no.
Oh no.
So yeah, I have stupid amount of movement speed.
You want to eat some food? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then a little farther back so I don't hit your dragon.
Oh, that's a good point. I would have moved back, so it would have gotten an opportunity attack if it wanted.
It will try.
At disadvantage.
Yes, it will. Yep. That's come
I
back, little
shouldn't
guy.
hit your dragon
That's
there
a
from
miss.
what I'm doing.
Come back, little guy.
You lose a dice?
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Thou rush behind it.
So as it swipes out at you, you actually feel a moment of terror. These things hit hard. And then a moment of relief as the cloak kind of whirls around you, and you move just a further step back.
Yeah, so he'll move behind the three and kind of give a like a whistle to get their attention. Just go.
Go ahead. What does he save on it?
Is a dex save of 18, and it is going to be a burst of acid damage in a 20-foot cone.
That's a no, no, and no.
Boom,
Yeah,
baby.
like no plus to dex.
Take those three.
Okay, I have +1 to dex, but that's not enough.
Oh, that is. So that's 16 points of acid damage.
Very nice.
And then he's gonna look and see how that did.
Pretty good.
Okay. Normal?
Normal.
Okay. He goes, let's switch it up. This time it would be cold damage.
Okay.
Same save.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at stuff.
What'd you say? Cold?
Yep.
He already did cold, so you'd know.
You did.
Not trying to like meta or anything, but he did a cold breath, and it didn't do that much to them.
It was resistant.
Oh, I did do cold to it too. Or at least to one of them.
You did, but I didn't. I missed the resistance.
Oh,
with DM.
okay.
That was a DM mistake.
Well.
Don't look behind the curtain.
There are dragons that do radiant damage?
Just for poison.
Igni did.
The new gem dragons do.
Oh, do that?
Oh, do they?
Whatever just worked.
Whatever just worked.
Whatever just worked.
Acid.
Alright, fine. We'll do acid again then.
Okay. Simba failed. The other two made it. Oh no. Sorry, you said 18?
18, yeah.
Yes, he
Okay, Simba and the third one failed. The one that Marcellus has Hunter Mark made it.
much lower though. That was only 8 points of acid damage. We're not going to use you two anymore.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage, I guess.
Okie dokie.
I don't think I can bonus action anything.
Probably not. Marcellus.
Because I used the
You're up next.
breath.
How much did we say Raiden had? 29?
Yes.
Is Raiden within 5 feet of the one that I have hunters marked?
He's within 5 feet of them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I will bonus action disengage
Okay.
and take my full 35 feet back. And then I'll fire off at Buddy.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
$31.
Hit.
$31.
Hit. Broken record.
30.
Hit.
Okay. And now this is where the fun comes in. So 3 hunters.
Yep, you do have an ally within 5 feet of it.
Yep. You guys
You guys are about to watch Papa and Marcellus open up.
I'm gonna make the last arrow
No, that's a pretty character sheet.
It is.
Hey,
Nice.
Stream saw it too.
What?
Stream saw it too.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know where I did that at. Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna make one a shadow arrow.
Okay.
So they have to make a DC. I guess it's my wisdom save or the arrow's wisdom save.
Yours. Should
mine.
say, yeah.
Then it is. What's my spells?
It's whatever your DC is.
Whatever my DC is. Okay.
Yeah, it's your spell save DC.
19 wisdom save.
Not wise. But that's an 8, so no.
Okay. That's another 2d6.
Alright.
He wasn't arcane before, was he? No.
He was Gloomstalker before.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah,
Well, no.
He's still a Gloomstalker.
But yeah, no, he changed his Warlock to Fighter.
He's in a culmination.
Oh, is that what
of-
happened?
Yeah, he's a culmination of a few things now.
He multi-classed his multi-class.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been spending a little too much time with the dragons.
Well, plus he took an evil gem out of his head. You know.
That's true.
As one does.
As one does.
Back. The hunter's mark.
While he's calculating that, Arlen, what do you want to do?
I would say this.
I want to see if how hurt this thing looks after that.
Okay. 12, 18, 12, 18, 19, 15. 19 plus 15 is 34.
Yes.
34 piercing.
Okay.
6, 5, 5. So,
It's bloody.
hold on. Sneak attack damage is 15 points of sneak attack damage.
Yep.
13 from hunter's mark,
Alright.
and then 2 psychic damage.
Alright.
How's it looking?
Well, considering it was almost full health, significantly lower now.
Okay.
It is bloody.
Which one looks like it's...
Basically, Ewok treated from Return of the Jedi. And walked by and just, woo!
Which one looks the most hurt?
That one's from
Simba.
That one might be
Simba?
from my house. The orange.
This one?
Yeah, the Sunny D set that Matt gave me. Are you trying to figure out where it came
Yeah.
from? Yeah, that one's right from my house.
I'm gonna
Yeah, because I don't think I have a set like that.
cast Wisdom Mockery on him.
This is
So
a
DC
Kraken, this is
22
a
wisdom.
Chessex. None of my Chessex are in this, and I don't think I have that, so that's yours. If it's not yours, I'll get it back.
Because I was looking for the.
Were you?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
What do you want to say to it?
Bitch.
Your dick is tiny.
Your girl told me about your shortcomings!
11 psychic damage.
11 psychic damage.
Yeah, because that's this one.
Yeah, he's gonna call an asshole for biting him. That really hurt.
Yeah, bitch!
So, as it's growling, you just go, you're an asshole!
He's just used to the shit by now. It's just, asshole.
Alright.
And then, what kind of bonus action do I have? I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon and have it just appear next to it and swing on it.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
It's just a sign that says asshole.
A stop sign that says asshole.
23 to hit.
23, yeah.
For 9 points of force.
Yes. Alright, after you whack it with the sign calling an asshole, it's really perturbed. I'm gonna think about this for a couple seconds.
And then I'm gonna
think.
get it out of its face and we'll go over here 30 feet.
Okay. It normally would attack you, but I rolled a 1 on its willpower, so it's just man, what am I doing with my life? The other 2 are fine. And one that got fucking blasted in the ass by Ronan is gonna tear after him. I'm sorry, Marcellus. It's gonna tear after him. So
Which one?
The one over
the
here.
one with the 100 mark on it.
Okay.
Is it? What's his movement speed? 30.
Question. What is the movement speed? Yes, 30.
Oh, what's its reach?
It would not be able to reach you. That's a good point. Let's see if we get Soul Run back.
Doesn't it get a opportunity attack from the Dargon?
It would. And it did not get Soul Run back. So Dargon may go ahead and attack if it wishes.
I'm going to save its reaction.
Okay, well, it didn't get to do anything it wanted to do. That's fine. The other one's going to go ahead and attack Dargon.
Okay.
See if we get Soul End back. No. That's a 27 and a 26 against Dargon.
Yep.
I'm gonna. What's your Dargon's AC?
19.
I'm gonna cutting words that.
Okay.
Still not enough.
Okay.
Shit.
How many times can you cast the dragon? Or can you summon the dragon?
Just the, I think it's once per long rest. Check though.
Nah. I'm gonna portent it. It's 8. Its roll is 8.
What? Okay. Both attacks are just one.
I really don't want to see the dragon die, so one's gonna be 8, the other one's gonna be 9.
Okay. So as it goes slashing out, you guys see Arlen just, and there's a sliver of time where you witness the dragon die, and then you shake your heads, and for a second, the claws just off the dragon's hide.
Yes.
All right. That's it.
Power.
Well, that went from a horrible turn for you guys to okay. Emma.
Okay. So, did I see him die for a split second?
Yep.
Great. So,
Yeah, a moment of terror flashed before you as you watched your dragon die to these things, and then you see it come back.
Using the time stone.
All we have is time.
Tamamu, I've come to bargain.
it's a bonus action.
So it's
to
just a
drink
halfling
potion?
eating a giant cupcake.
Drink a potion. Action to feed somebody else's potion. Considering how bonded you and your dragon are, I would consider it. I would allow it to drink a bonus potion on your turn if you wanted to.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
A bonus action, drink my potion of speed.
Okay.
So I now have haste. And then I'm running up to this thing and I'm
You didn't
unleashing hell
pajamas
on
and
it.
ice cream?
What?
You didn't pajamas and cereal it?
No, I was
Flanking?
going to, and I got up. I was just like, no, I'm going back to bed.
Flanking?
I'm fucking tired.
Oh, is it?
It looks like it. I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah, if your dragon's within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said we got 5.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
I get
I didn't say it, but sure.
No, you did it.
I didn't.
You did?
No,
Okay,
you
well, don't worry. Okay.
3 attacks. So a 26 for the first one.
I still only took 2
26?
greens.
25,
hits.
I'm sorry.
It still hits.
27.
7.
21.
Okay. And for a moment as you're rushing forward,
I do know another green I
and you
would
just
actually take.
look at the thing that nearly took out your dragon, you feel a rage fill you, and your sword glows with a slight golden light that you've very occasionally seen emanate from Darius. And just as you strike this thing, I'm going to go ahead and consider your first attack a natural crit.
Okay, that's going to be a lot of damage. Because I'm going to reaction give myself an additional 2d6.
Okay.
I don't even know how much damage that's going to be.
Enough, honestly. You know what? Frankly,
It's at least 30
yeah. You
radiant.
frankly don't even have to roll. He doesn't have that much health.
Okay.
She just runs forward and in a single swiping motion beheads Simba.
just missed it.
As it just. I will allow you to keep your rolls for the other one if you would like to run forward and attack it.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So 2 additional attacks on the other one?
Yes.
Okay. I literally don't know how much. So it's going to be 5 plus 4, so that'd be 9 slashing.
Okay.
And it's going to be...
It is now considered blooded.
9, 12, 14... 21 lightning.
Alrighty.
Oh, can I? It's a bonus action to move the hunter's mark, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I already used that. Okay, so I lose that. Okay. And then it's 9 slashing for the second one.
Alright.
9 lightning, I believe.
Alrighty. It's definitely hurt.
Gotcha.
Val.
Cool. Great. So one's dead.
Simba's dead.
The other one is hurt. How's the one over on him looking?
They're both bloody.
How's he looking?
Bloody.
Who looks bloody?
Oh, Marcellus? Oh, no, Marcellus, how do you look?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm chill.
9 more lightning from Raiden.
Good to know.
Got to take his turn.
Oh, that's totally fine.
That is the sweetest name for an electric dragon of all time.
Alright. That's fine. I'll deal with you in a second. I'm going to slip next to, just slightly in front of Emma there. Just slip past her, excuse me. And I'm gonna give him a nice good old slash.
Well, at least he has manners. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay.
In fact, as you come up, you're punching this thing, right?
No, I'm using my short sword that I have.
Okay. I'm gonna, see if I can do a jump kick off of his back and, use my foot to propel his arm forward for extra
Sure,
force.
go ahead and make an attack roll. Or acrobatics.
Okay.
Both of you make an acrobatics check. Test for synchronicity.
Both getting at ones. You just rip his arm off.
Just kicks him in the arm. Ow!
19.
20.
You
Natural?
shockingly,
Dirty 20.
you shockingly managed to give his arm extra force and effort. I will say if the first attack you roll that hits on this thing will be a crit
Cool.
because it was cool.
Question, am I flanking? Sure. With the dragon.
This is you.
Yeah, the dragon's
me,
taking up.
Yeah.
The dragon takes up a
I'm
lot of
honestly
space.
behind you now since I did.
Okay.
And I mean, the Hellhound is a little distracted by the dragon dick in its face.
So let's see the
As
first
would
roll.
we all be.
So that's definitely gonna hit, but I want to see if I just crit anyway.
Oh, it's a crit.
That's even more. I know. Just for shits and giggles. And because I have Elven accuracy. The last one was a 3. That's fine. But yes, it was a 26, I believe.
Yep, that is.
Dope. So, regular damage, radiant damage. I believe that's it, right? What else can this sword do? Yeah, we're gonna fucking do that. So, change the damage, baby. So that is. Let me split it up for you. That's 10, 11 points of magical piercing.
All right.
It is 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay, very nice. It's hurt.
Okay, that wasn't doubled, by the way. That was just my dice rolls. Okay, and then I'm going to expend a charge on the sword to regain 7 hit points from the radiant damage I dealt.
Okay.
Better. Cool. Then let's go ahead and I'm gonna. How hard is it?
Well, I don't know. What do you crit do?
Oh, that would be. Was it just the?
The max die amount plus rolling.
Oh. Well, that was my roll, so the max die would have been
16. On a D8.
another 8 of slashing and then another 8 of radiant.
It's very hurt. Still standing. It's wobbling around.
Okay, I'm actually going to take an extra 8 points of healing then, because technically
Because radiant.
it's all the same. Nice, I'm back to full health. Still standing.
Yep.
I'm going to just try and sweep its fucking legs out from underneath him with my...
All right, go ahead.
And I'm gonna use what damage type do we want to use?
Marcellus, you're up next.
We'll do an acid kick.
All right.
Ooh, natural 19. That definitely hits. Let's see if I crit on this one. Accuracy. Damn. All right. So
Accuracy, so sweet.
Yep.
So that's another 12 points of acid damage.
All right.
Still standing.
Still standing.
Fucking glare at it. Spend another key point, and I'm gonna do a reverse with my other leg acid kick.
All right.
Oh no.
Apparently, no, you won't.
There's a miss.
Oh, I will. And natural 20. That's what I want.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Is it bad that I wish I had a portent to take that away from you?
That's point. No, it's not.
Think again.
So 8, 15, 20 points of acid damage.
20 points of acid damage. Very nice. Yeah. So as you kick it in the leg, it turns around and snarls at you. You turn around and kick it again, and as the acid just eats into its flesh, it gives a howl before it keels over and dies.
I'm just gonna like do like a snort, and just like smoke comes out of my nose.
All right.
I'm just gonna turn my head to the one that's on you.
You hear from the distance, I'm so proud of you all!
And I'm actually just gonna use my movement then to rush behind the one that's next to him.
Okay.
So that's dead, and then you just want to move right here.
Yep.
Shit.
Perfect.
Oh, you moved into it so hard it died.
Do a flip.
I'm so fast.
You just bum washed it so hard it fucking.
I'm like what's his name from The Boys?
Oh, A-Train.
What do you want to do, Marcells?
How's it looking?
It's bloody.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Another
I'm gonna shoot it.
It's charging towards you at this moment.
Okay.
straight roll because I'm now flanking.
It's not within 5 feet of him. He technically
not.
is at range. There's
So,
5
Yeah,
feet
Marcells ran
between
35 feet away from it, and it ran 30 feet at him.
I see. Gotcha. Never mind then.
But you're right behind it, right?
Yes, so sneak attack will.
Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, 30,
Just like breathing over his shoulder.
31, 27. Oh, you fell out. Can't use you again. Percy, die it is. Oh my gosh, 21.
Yep.
All right.
I've been waiting for years to use Elven accuracy.
It is your destiny.
Is this the first character you've had that's used it?
Yeah.
This is the first
Nice.
elf I've ever made.
I've
Besides,
never used it either.
Yeah, besides like the one shot one that I had for his.
Gotcha. It's such a fun feat.
Yeah,
It's
and I was
kind of
like-
OP, but
I was like, oh,
It's
on a
like one of the
monk?
only cases of the game that has double advantage.
yeah,
Yeah, I was like, oh, on a monk, that'd be fucking wonderful.
yeah, good choice.
And it's so weird because like normally when it say, oh, you would have advantage, they're like, wow, you don't have double advantage. This is like, no, you specifically have double advantage because fuck the D.
16 points of piercing damage,
Oh, okay.
11 points of sneak attack,
Yeah, I'm glad.
and
I'd like to
9
have the
points
sword,
of
that I got that sword.
Oh, really?
Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
I talked to him about it. I
And
was
then
just like,
my modifier
is this
15
okay,
more
given-
points of piercing.
you know,
Okay.
background and everything.
It is wobbling back and forth all over the place, but still standing.
And I'm going to use my
I need
movement
it.
to move
Like it.
another
Yeah.
35 feet back.
makes sense.
All right, 5, 10,
You're the
15,
first
20,
child born
25,
in the
30,
group.
35.
Yeah,
I was like, Igni would definitely just
Vicious
back
Mockery,
out, 'cause
22.
he used it.
yeah,
He didn't expect to have a child.
yeah. You said it was what, a year or two later?
Yeah, it's like a year after you were born, I think. Because I think I marked him 21.
12 points psychic damage.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
I call its mom fat.
So as this beast is running at you with all it has, Marcel, you just 2 of the arrows catch it in the shoulders and then 1 in the eye as it's just roaring, stumbling towards you. Your mom's fat!
God, what a
Brain just
horrible way
explodes.
to die.
Your mom was so fat, Hostess went out of business.
Your mom was so fat. We told her it was cold outside. Or chilly outside. You went and got a bowl.
Emma's gonna run up to this thing just as it dies. She has 140 feet of movement right now, so she just fucking darts past. What was your name?
Val. Or
Val.
Valerius.
And
Or
like
me.
getting ready to swing at it and watch it die and just be like, "Come on!"
Yep.
All right, and we will go ahead and take a really quick break right there because I have to pee.
Okay, sweet, cool.
Hello, everybody.
And welcome back. So, these bone-like hellhounds thus vanquished, is found yourselves standing on the rocky shore of Bine's Death. A huge monolith before you. What do you guys like to do?
Take a short rest, heal the fuck up.
You may certainly do so.
Yep. Spend some hit die.
Everyone gets an extra D12 because bard
Bard.
thing.
Song of Rest, I believe.
I
Yeah.
forgot that fucking Flurry of Blows is 2 hits, not 1.
They were
really?
ready to die anyway.
Oh well.
D8.
It would have for the first 3 shots.
That's true.
That's fine. So we're taking a short rest?
Yep.
Dope.
What'd you say? A D12?
Yeah.
I think a lot.
So I am back to full.
So
Take.
And as you sit,
Key points
Raiden
back.
just kind of nuzzles you a little bit.
Does he heal?
I don't know.
he's a creature. They have hit dice just like we do.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what his hit dice are, but
That's a great question that I about to find the answer to.
let's see, he has 80 health,
Interesting.
Correct.
and you're
They-
level 15.
They made a lot of this monk's things long rests too, which is weird.
Drake has a number of hit dice D10s
Okay.
to your ranger level.
So 15 d10s for Drake.
And he also gets a D12.
Cool.
Yeah, because he is also a thing.
So he gets 15 of them. I'll do, I don't know, 8 of them or something.
Well, go ahead and roll the d12 first and see how much you need.
I'm only
2.
I'm only down 2 breaths.
He's fine. That's all I needed.
We're good.
He's had a little tiny baby scratch. He's been.
I'm just petting him the whole time. They hit me.
Mom!
Random boy or girl?
Boy.
Actually, I'd probably just ask him that.
Yeah. He speaks Draconic.
Yep. So do I.
I'll just use all his fucking hit die.
Listen, I probably not met Raiden. I've probably only met 4.
Well, if we've not met, then you've not met Raiden.
I've probably only met some of the upper echelon dragons.
Yeah, you've met a couple of dragons.
Yeah. Since
But just
some
being
of them,
very sequestered, it's always a
Full health. There we go.
since some of them helped me control my elements.
Good look on that D10. On that D12. Because what I rolled got me back to full health.
cool.
Marcellus would just walk up to the kids. So, how we feeling? Feel good? Warmed up? Stretched?
I'm ready to roll.
I could see the energy. I could see the enjoyment, the enthusiasm.
Just
I
crack
loved
your
it.
knuckles. Easy peasy.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Raiden, how are you? And I just look up at Raiden and ask him. And
Raiden looks down at his own body, seems slightly perturbed by the fact that he was very close to death a minute ago,
can he be healed?
and then breathes out a large
short
puff of
rest,
smoke.
yeah.
I'll look up at Raiden and go, well met, Cullen.
Well met, little halfling. You fight bravely.
You and your partner are well in sync.
Did he just call you a halfling?
A half dragon.
Oh, okay.
a
I'm a halfling.
No, you're a quarterling. That's a whole.
I speak halfling too. It's okay.
Me too.
And then Marcellus will start casing out the monolith.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation.
How much does Marcellus know?
I'm going to use the Scanlan die.
Oh, I get my Bardic Inspiration back.
15.
Kind of spent some time poking around. Ruins in that was never exactly your specialty. You're more concerned about how do I get into a place, how do I get out of a place. There are a few windows around that look like they might be able to be busted open or slide open, possibly. The main entrance is a large steel door in the front, and there's a section of the wall in the back, right here, where it looks like the wall has broken in or come down, and they've erected some wood scaffolding to kind of fill the place. You guys might be able to slide through if you're careful. Might have to try to be quiet about it.
Does it feel or look occupied when I look through the windows?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, this is better. This is more my wheelhouse.
I feel like Emma would be all about this too, so can I help him?
Sure.
Okay, so just advantage.
26. 17. So 26.
26. You don't see any movement. There's definitely a lot of stuff scattered about. Something went down in here. Emma, you kind of feel a bit of excitement, and you're trying to imagine how this compared to, say, the Battle of Damien's Demise, or walking through the halls of Humulus and doing battle with Adrian. Just trying to compare it to your father's feats.
Just clasp the two scimitars together. So what now?
Patience. Walking into an ambush.
I can help with that. I'll
like him.
reach in my bag and I'll pull out a small silver raven statue.
Marcel just has like this grin on his face now.
It turns into a raven for a set amount of hours. I can send it in to look around for us. If it comes back, okay to go in. If it doesn't, well, I'll have to retrieve my statue.
By force, I'm sure.
Yes. But there's nothing wrong with that.
At all. Okay. So we'll send the Raven in. Quick recon. And then we'll know what we're dealing with.
Then we send the bigger raven in, and I point to Raiden.
Raiden just kneels down. I could break in the back wall.
Yes, no?
Not yet. Not yet.
Subtlety for now.
Both sigh at the same time.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
All right. Do you see through the Raven, or how does it
Nope.
work?
I'm just using it as like a
Does it scout?
just a little scout.
Okay.
It'll alert us if there's people in there or not.
Does your Raven have a name?
It has a command word.
No, I need a name.
You just call him Raven.
Well, then the command word is the name technically. That's what activates it. I'll just hold it in my palm and I'll whisper to it, Munin.
And as you whisper the word, the stone almost seems to flake off of the statue piece by piece as the bird shakes itself, and then it flies off. You see it fly in through one of the cracks where the wooden scaffolding is, and you hear the wings.
It just dawned on me.
Munin?
Yeah, no, the statue. It just dawned on me.
Yeah, what it is?
Yeah, it just dawned on me. Okay.
Guess what? I ran out of items that would be helpful, so I picked 2 statues of Wondrous Power.
After about 10-15 minutes, eventually the Raven comes flying, squeezes its way back to the scaffolding, and flutters back to your hand.
Like caw or anything like warningly. Cool. I think we're clear to go in. I'll just put it on my shoulder because I can't dismiss it, otherwise I can't use it for 2 days.
Literally, as soon as he says that, Raiden's just going to use his tail to just bust the fucking door open.
Raiden just huge swipe of his tail, just and all the wood goes crashing in. You guys find yourselves standing in what was once a large kitchen type area.
Do we notice the sigil?
Yes,
on
you
the
do.
ground?
There is a giant sigil on the ground drawn in blood.
Anyone who thinks they can take us. What is that?
That, my dear, is a sigil.
Can I tell what branch of magic it is?
Sure, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Great.
I would like to assist him in that.
It's cocked.
That looks like it's going to be
You
fun
either
to
make it with
deal with.
advantage, or you may both make one, however you would like to.
Well, and we're really just about to go. Come on,
Dirty 20.
Yep.
If you think you're hard enough.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You would recognize this as being a conjuration seal.
Shit.
Did you think the arrogance wasn't gonna get passed down?
No, I knew it was.
You guys just see
Does
Arlen.
it seem to have been used?
As far as you can tell, probably.
Okay.
Marcellus and Arlen are just huddled over the fucking sigil.
Thing was conjured here.
Fuck. Why can't it ever just be something so simple? Like,
Even as you guys are standing
Like
above
someone
it,
dropped something and it
small
unleashed.
pieces of black smoke are billowing off of this sigil.
Oh.
And Marcellus, you feel just a slight tingling in the spot where your left eye should be.
You guys obviously know something I don't.
Rachel.
This is going to get really childish in a few.
You have an eye patch?
No, it's just
Just blank?
Just a
Is
socket.
your like eyelid like twitching?
yeah, my eyelids just twitching
Okay.
over.
You have something in your...
Oh, it's this thing. It's most likely some type of being from one of the 9 hell.
No way.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's never. Why can it never just be like some bandits? Simpler times, right, Arlen? Like, just guys with plain swords that did plain shit.
To be fair, bandits are no fun.
Yeah, but they're not as annoying, you know? They just die over.
Though they do usually carry more coin.
So much more. Okay. Do we see this door in here? This, I guess.
Yes, there is a door here as well as a stairwell that goes down this way.
Door or stairwell? What do we?
Does the stairwell go down or up?
Down.
You just hear me whisper and the raven flies down the stairs.
Okay. After a few moments, you hear a.
Do we all hear that?
The raven does not fly back up.
Well, cracked us up.
You
Somebody's
literally just
dead.
fed something.
Me first, and I go forward.
You guys just all
I
run
will
downstairs.
attempt to grab her before she hits the stairwell.
Okay, you make an attack roll because it's basically a grapple is what you're doing.
Okay.
Hope you have 2 arms because I'm working.
God damn it! I'm gonna try to grab both of them like by the back of the
Go ahead and make 2
shoulder.
attack rolls. Come on, you two make either acrobatics or athletics checks.
Okay, I'm getting somebody.
No, the fuck you're not.
I'm getting somebody.
No.
And these just regular
He's
attack
getting me
rolls.
is what he's getting.
12.
Yep.
Okay, will this be considered an unarmed strike?
Yes.
Okay. 26
Okay.
and 17.
Okay. Does 17 hit you, Val?
I rolled a 28.
God damn
Not
it!
asking about that.
What?
Just does it hit your AC?
No, not even.
Okay.
Not even
So you
close.
manage to grab Emma. Val slides past you, and you just fuck.
Shit! And
I do the like.
I turn around, grab him by both, stay behind me, and before I run away, so that means jog. I turn around and I start sprinting after him.
No head starts, and I cast a Chardalon stride.
Okay. I will mention that this hallway is somewhat narrow,
I'll jump over him.
and Raiden is not.
Okay. I'll dismiss him.
Okay. So Raiden, as you kind of start to jog, gives you a little nudge in the back, and just breathes a small puff of lightning, or he turns and flies off.
Are you trying to sprint past me?
Yes.
Alright.
I am not gonna be beat.
Okay.
Okay, well, Rowan's in the way first. Or, I keep saying Rowan. Marcellus is in the way first.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make an acrobatics check to leap over Marcellus.
To leap over him?
Yep.
Okay.
It's bad enough that Sam had one cap saying on his left. Now I have two.
On your left, on your right, on your left, on your right, on your left, on your right. 21.
21. Marcellus, as you're sprinting after Val, you're just like, fuck, get your fast. And then you just feel, fuck!
She like leapfrogs over your shoulders.
You do the I'm trying to catch you, whatever. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Do I hear her behind me?
No, Emma!
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
As I hear you coming behind me, I'm gonna go really crouch and then watch the spectral wings come out. I'm just gonna down the rest of the hall.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
What's your movement with that?
I'm
Including
taking.
action
I'm
or
walking.
no?
I was just nope.
I assume we're both dashing, so yeah.
I'm just eating a fig bar.
That's gonna cost me a spectral thing. I technically don't have to spectral wing, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh man.
So with that, I actually can't do that. I believe I think it's like 195. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to
195.
because I'm turning his
220.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How?
So
Boots
a
of speed.
Chardonnans gives me 20, so that's 55.
Uh-huh.
And then my boots of speed would double it, so that's 110.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm dashing, so that's
Another 55.
220.
so that would be another 110.
Because the original 110 is his just normal speed. He's using his action to dash.
And then there's Marcellus moving 35 feet.
And then
Marcellus and Arwen.
and then Arlen behind him. Just
At some point. Marcellus muttering to himself. And then delayed.
when did they make these things so fast?
I just don't understand.
He just blinks and we're both gone.
It's literally Flash versus Superman, and they're fucking.
Alright. You guys come sprinting down the stairways. Emma probably in the lead.
Yeah, she if she didn't pass me, I'd be impressed or be surprised.
Pinja.
Even though I had a little bit of a head start, you probably still passed me.
Pinja.
Yeah,
You're
depending
probably
on how long
like
it is.
10 feet, 15 feet in front of me now.
Oh. As we stop and get to the bottom of it, I do the boxer tiptoe, little slow.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look impressed.
Hey, Mike.
Okay.
Family?
What? Hi, family.
I'm asking a serious question.
I don't know. Unclear.
So you guys come skidding to the bottom of the stairs.
I'll even look down at your boots. You may have to get me a pair of those.
You guys come skidding to the bottom of the stairs. And as you stop, you see... The first thing that catches your eyes is the enormous wall directly to your right and left. And it goes straight all the way up to the ceiling, both of them. And then you look a little ways ahead and you see two large glowing trees that have this weird sickly blue light to them. Immediately after that, you guys spy the neck and skull of a dragon at the foot of a gate.
Great. Where's my raven figure?
You find a stone raven sitting on the ground a little ways in front of the gate.
I walk over and grab it.
Yep.
Sorry, friend. Back in my bag.
Is the gate see-through or?
The gate is not see-through.
Just gonna look at the gate and you watch his forearms just become engulfed in purplish white fire. All right. What did that?
I'm just gonna tell you right
Look
now.
around for any kind of enemy.
All right, Val.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
See two really large statues. Appear to be slightly broken, toppled in. You would be able to recognize that at one point these would have been very familiar statues of Lion and Bayan. They are flanking either side of the gate. Beyond that, you don't see much.
Get Val. Listen. In Arlen. I look around for Arlen. Is he? Are you?
He's just
Arlen
now
is
walking
just
in.
strolling down the stairs.
Yeah, me and Arlen. Been in this situation before. I guarantee the second we open this gate, one of three things is going to happen. There's going to be some figure that's going to give us an ominous speech that we're going to have to kill. There's going to be some creature hiding in the shadows that we're going to have to kill.
As Sherlock is scratching stuff off his list.
I'm going to stop you there, Chief. I was told don't listen to speeches.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Let's just go.
Right. Anyway,
Shit.
That includes your speeches.
He is
I
his
stroll
father's
over to
son.
the gate.
He is his
He
father's
is his
son.
father's son.
I
Every
stroll over to
state.
the gate. I look it up and down. Does it appear locked, barred, chained?
It's massive.
Massive.
Oh, he's gonna.
Seems to have been
iron
designed for a figure some 40 feet taller than you for some reason.
I'm gonna look around for something to open it while he's doing that.
You don't see any levers or switch or anything. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
So what's happening?
I will assist him.
Giant gate.
He was giving a speech.
Advantage.
And I paused him and said I was told don't listen to speeches. Because he was like,
right. So, and then he just walked away.
I was advising him that this is gonna go one of three ways.
yeah, somebody's going to come through the thing and
We're
give
gonna
an
open the
ominous
gate.
speech.
There's gonna be an ominous speech from a guy. We're gonna have to kill him. There's gonna be some creature hiding. We're gonna have to kill it. And he's like, "Let me stop you right there, Chief." And then I said, "He is his father's son in every sentiment."
As you kind of spend a little bit of time looking around the gate, sure, press up on it a little bit, and as you do, you guys hear a deep voice rumble through the chamber. The way is shut. It was sealed by the dead, and the dead keep it.
Oh God. Hey, Arlen, do you have any sweets?
I pull out that bag that I had,
Yeah, your
and then
food
just
bag?
shoot a cupcake at you.
Nice.
Over the back.
Magic cupcake bag.
I just start eating the cupcake. Yeah, dark, ominous voice. Don't do this. We'll die. Everlasting death. I know. All right, now I'll finish the cupcake. You're gonna punch the door, or are we doing? Did you want me to open it for you?
Why would I punch the
Oh,
door?
you powered your fist up. I thought you were gonna level.
No.
Oh, okay. I will go to push open the door.
As you push on it, you guys witness two flashes, figures leaping out of the bases of what were once the statues. And I need everybody go ahead and make an
That's what I was ready for. That's what the fists were lit for. He just,
Alright.
he just looks at you when you said that. Do you know people that just punch doors?
Your father.
Rumor has it, many years ago, there was a werewolf.
Your father once just got thrashed, shattered. It was amazing. I just didn't know if you were going to do it.
Emma,
Right. No,
You're more
Nine.
subtle. More subtle.
I have a bit more
Arlen,
class.
Well,
Decency. Yes. You're clearly the smarter of the two.
Val.
$18.
Marcellus.
17.
Low rolls, guys.
I have a +9.
I'm plus 10.
Both times I've rolled 3.
Alright. Val, that brings you up first. Yes, we'll go ahead and place yourselves accordingly on the keys.
Where are we at?
Where are we at? What do I
This
do?
is the stairs, which are on the far side there.
And the gate's right here?
Yes.
So I was like right in front of it.
Here.
Oh, the gates are here.
You're right up.
Well, yeah, I'm probably like roughly here. Was that skeleton actually there, or is that just? on
No,
that?
skeleton's actually there.
Oh, really? Shit.
If you could place that in front of the other step, please.
What horn configuration does the skeleton have?
As you look at it, you have a set of large straight horn, more or less straight, that go kind of back at a slight angle.
So that's a red then. Okay.
Can we make checks?
Yeah,
Me and him. Yeah.
Hey, you guys spent a long time around dragons. Marcellus, you can make one as well as you wish.
What am I making? History or
This would be nature.
nature?
Well, I don't have really good nature, so that's a little low for me, but whatever. 10.
13.
4.
Most likely a red.
Okay.
All right. That was gonna bring us to Val.
Great. So these things just pop out of the fucking ground, or pop out of the statues.
Yep.
What do they look like?
Let me go ahead and pull a picture.
They look like they're getting sent back to the shadow realm.
Boo, 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 boo. Oops.
He thought about punching the door, though. But he has some kind.
We all saw it. We all saw you thinking about it.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna iron fist it, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They look like that.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, you're going back to the Shadow Ram Kai Bakura. I'm gonna just tilt my head to Emma and go, "Shall we dance?"
After you.
Dance the magic.
I'm just
dance.
gonna just flare the flames on my hand, do a little same thing you did, and rush the closest one to the left of me.
All right.
And whop hop hop.
Right here.
Yep.
Are you going past it?
Yeah, I'm gonna to the other side of him.
So like here?
I saw under the
Yeah,
tree.
well, actually no, here.
Oh, okay. So you're still standing, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay next to him. I'm just gonna zip behind him.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just kidney shots. Kidney shot. There we go. That's a 25 to hit.
Okay.
You can quite literally kidney shot him as a monk.
Yeah. Yeah. This is fire, so we're gonna see what this does. How do I get you?
I don't think I've ever seen anything other or greater than that quivering palm last week.
I'm so happy about it. I think about it
Alright,
often.
so that is
I think about it.
9 points of. Actually,
Especially
no, it's all
with Megan
fire.
not knowing what it actually did until I
know
told
why I
her.
rolled an
Like,
extra.
oh, it's dead. Oh, what?
That is.
Yeah, if it has less than 100 hit points. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
9
Nope,
points of
not
fire
even
damage.
that. I just failed to save its hit points are 0.
I was just sorry. What did you say your to hit was? I missed it.
25.
Oh yeah.
You could have 2,000 hit points. It would just be dead.
That seemed to take.
God, that is so fun. Fire damage.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's why I
so
was trying to get the
Cool.
legendary resistance.
Second kidney.
All right.
Then you did something to make it succeed, didn't you?
Yeah, it's
20 to hit.
a legendary
20
resistance.
hits.
No, it would have succeeded on the save.
Oh, I
that
reduced
was
the
fucking
points
lame.
with my side eye.
Yeah.
6 points of fire.
All right.
Bonus action Fury Blows.
Pop, pop.
Where they should really put the fucking key points higher on the fucking list. So third shot is a natural 20.
Okay.
That is 17 points of fire.
All right.
And for my final trick is a 22 to hit. And that is 7 more points of fire and a stunning strike.
Okay. What does it say about Stunning Strike?
I believe it's a...
Wisdom.
Yes, I believe. Let me find it again. So many things on my list.
That or con? Actually, I think it's con.
Yeah, it might be a con. There it is. It is a con, and it's an 18.
Well, it rolled the 1.
Sweet.
It's going to go ahead and burn a legendary resistance.
Okay.
There it is.
That's fine. Cool. I think that's all I can do then.
Whoops. That's all right. I said what I said.
What the fuck?
Who's on deck, DM?
It is.
Okay.
Let me make sure that's all I can do.
These things, never mind. I wouldn't know until I try.
Yep.
Yep, I think that's everything I can do. So,
Okay. It's going to use legendary action, turn around, smack you with a staff.
do it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's actually going to cast a cantrip. I apologize. It turns around and thrusts its hand at you, and a bout of a poison cloud comes over your form. I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Sweet. I'm also, since I can do this as a reaction too. Where are you? Ah, there it is. We'll see what the con save is first, though. Con save?
Yep.
25.
25. Okay, yeah, so you managed to avoid the effects of the poison spray. And as it hits you and you manage to kind of steal yourself, that brings us to its turn.
Okay, cool.
And it's going to go ahead and just open up on you with the bone staff.
Do it. Good, I didn't have to use my
Oh.
reaction.
Okay, because I want to clarify, I'm not cheating.
Wow.
Is that a double nat
That's
20?
a double 20.
Double 20? Bring it.
I mean, the good news is the last attack was a 1. Ark. The hell, man.
What? I'm working on it.
So is that one attack with advantage or 2 attacks?
That was 3 attacks.
3 attacks, okay.
Alright then.
The 1 misses and 2 are crits.
Yep.
We can't use inspiration to reduce crits, correct?
No.
Okay.
Darn.
So the first attack is 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 32 necrotic.
16 for you.
Oh. I'm not resistant to necrotic.
Oh, that's her. Never mind.
And then
Okay.
15 bludgeoning. Oh, okay, rolled much lower that time. And 26 necrotic.
Okay.
And that ends its turn.
Not so bad.
The
Hey,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Val
Life,
had to learn the cruel reality of the world at a certain point.
That's fine.
the Yu-Gi-Oh! Life point.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot to roll my temporary.
Sorry about that, man. Those double 20s.
No,
Are
it's
these
fine.
humanoids?
Good question.
Are they? They're skeletal figures.
Technically, I would say yes.
Okay.
Alright, Marcellus.
I see him over there getting his ass
When
walloped,
you're on deck.
correct?
Yes. Yeah, you see, he goes, and then the skill just goes,
Okay. Yeah, I see that and go, shit! And I'm going to run over. I haven't even taken my bow out. I'm going to run over there and try to do the what seems to be every fighter in TV shows takedown, the Hurricane Rana, to try to make this thing prone.
okay. Fuck it, we'll call it an unarmed strike.
Okay. Of an accuracy. I didn't go before it, so. unarmed strike. Oh, those are weapons.
He's getting some out of the utility room.
21?
21 hits.
Okay.
So you don't do any damage to it, but you do manage to not get prone.
Okay. And then that's one action, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So that would have been 5, 10, 15, 20. Knocked it prone. To stand back up, that's 15 feet of movement or half?
Half.
Half your movement.
I'll use my bonus action to fuck, I want to disengage.
Why didn't I leave?
You just got the shit knocked out of you. You couldn't think.
Yeah.
I can use my bonus
You were too
action.
busy ha-haing.
Yeah. I
You
let
can use
the,
your bonus action to dash.
I use my bonus action to. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to dash.
I let my father's pride get the best of me there.
Yeah, use my bonus action to dash back.
Okay, it is going to take a swipe at you.
Okay, it's
But
prone.
disadvantage because
Yep.
prone. That would be 18 against your AC.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. So it swipes out at you with the staff and just clings off your armor. Yep.
And that's it.
End of its turn. End of your turn. It's going to use a legendary action. Use up to half of its movement speed.
Oh fuck! I forgot about legendary actions. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, move up to its movement speed. So half its speed to stand up,
Okay.
and then it's going to start floating towards you for 15 feet.
Okay.
Literally 15 feet.
Arlen.
Would he get a opportunity?
Actually, that particular movement does not invoke opportunity attacks.
Arland is going to use a third level hold person and cast hold person on both of them. They both need to make a
Okay.
22 wisdom save.
Good move.
Shit.
Good move. They're good at wisdom, but we'll see. Not that good. So that is one more legendary resistance apiece.
Okay.
You watch as the circle kind of starts to encapsulate them, and as it binds their figures, they whisper a necrotic word of peace, and the spell shatters around them.
Okay, then there's a third level. I'll bonus action, bardic inspiration, bow.
Okay. So you feel Arwen give out a long, deep note, and you feel yourself in a little bit of adrenaline and excitement back into your body. All right. Brings us to number 2. Number 2 sees what you're doing, Marcellus, and you hear it whisper some deep abyssal words. And all of a sudden, your mind splits with just a searing pain. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con. Okay.
Is this a spell?
It is.
Counter spell.
Go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna do 5th level.
Go ahead and roll.
This isn't a type of charm, is it?
No.
Okay. Okay. Make it. 21.
And then I get my spellcasting ability. So
Yeah,
plus
whatever your
5.
modifier is.
Your modifier and then half your proficiency bonus.
No, it's just a straight modifier.
It's just it says just.
Nope. Bards specifically for counterspell get half their proficiency because it's technically a skill check.
Oh shit! It does say make an ability check using your spellcasting.
Yeah, no, if it
ability.
counts as an ability check, that's weird.
So
Darius
it's
had it.
Plus 8 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 22.
Okay, yeah, then Finger of Death does not take.
Oh, I see.
Which, if minus 8, that would have brought it down to 14?
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
Oh, okay. So, well, you would have made it regardless, but...
Yeah, but Jesus.
Alright then.
Jesus.
Well, that's its turn, because... Fuck it, apparently. Well then.
That's what Arlen's here for. You thought you rolled, but you didn't.
Yeah, I'm not. Emma.
Okay. I am going to, seeing them kind of getting their ass beat over here, I'm going to tell Raiden to come back. That's a bonus action.
Okay.
How big is this?
It's well, the hallway you guys are in is about 4 feet wide, so he could fit. How are you?
4 feet wide.
I'm sorry, 20 feet wide, 4 squares.
Okay.
How do you want him to get there?
That's fine, actually, because I'm literally going to... they still have 70... Right, what was it, 110 or some ridiculous amount?
If you dashed, yeah. Or no, if you dashed.
No, it was just
that's
straight
just normal.
110
It's
because...
220 if I dash. I'm going to go over here, and I'm actually going to, like, try and do an acrobatics onto Marcellus's shoulders and start slashing at it as I tell Raiden I'm going to summon him right here and keep the other one busy.
Okay. How does your summoning him work?
He just comes in at a point which I choose.
Okay. I'm only asking because you guys are underground.
So it's like a summon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I wasn't sure if it was like a call or
Like,
summon.
and he comes like
Because
through the
it
doors.
Yeah. The thing at first was flavor. Is what that was.
That's fine, because otherwise, just there's about to be a hole in the ceiling.
He just Kool-Aid mans it.
It'd actually be a lot closer to Morpheus from the Matrix when they're all on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so there's a bright flash of lightning energy as the dragon materializes within the hall with you guys, turns around, and is essentially just cock-blocking the second Skull Lord from being able to reach you.
What's up, bro? No, I got dick, bro.
Yeah, my dick's in your face. What are you going to do about it?
Alright, I got anything else? Oh, you're attacking the first one?
Yeah, I'm literally like trying to balance on his shoulders and swing at it at the same time.
Just got something like this wiggle.
Is this technically flanking or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it actually like... Excuse me.
Okay, first one I don't think hits is a 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. 30-20 for the second.
That'll absolutely hit.
Okay.
Did you eat something? This is my hallway now, bro. We've been told you wasn't allowed in here.
Okay, so 9 slashing and 12 lightning.
Alright. You just open up on it and you hear bones crack as you smash into it over and over.
Gotcha, and then he's gonna try and bite the shit out of the other one.
Alright, go ahead, Raiden, do it up.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Ugh. 4 plus 4 would be 8 lightning damage.
Hey, every bit. 8, not 89, that's a bit of a difference. So, Raiden looks down at this thing, and for a split second in your mind, I mean, you just hear Indraconic bones. Just kneels down and starts chewing on it. Alright, Val.
Oh joy. Christ. That fucking hurt. What do I want to do? Fuck it. I'm going to... There's no way he gets 2 nat 20s in a row again, right?
Oh shit. He takes an additional 2d8 from a Chardolans. 7.
He is now bloody. If skeletons can be bloodied.
I'm gonna.
Plasma coming out. Ball marrow?
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, that's just a bonus action for me to do that. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna move up to him. I'm gonna release the fire off this hand and pull my crystal sword back out.
Alright.
I'm just gonna try and shiv him in the back.
Okay. I will give you advantage on this because flanking.
Eight and Elven Accuracy.
Got him.
So 21 to hit.
21, that hits.
Great. So we'll take you and
Same
you.
thing. Reaction to give you an extra 2d6.
Lighting.
Yep.
How the fuck did that happen?
For Emma.
Yeah.
I will.
My next question.
Before you
Okay.
I swear, DJ's dice is in that box. Like,
That's what you would think. It's in the,
David Copperfield.
it's in the forgotten realm, dude. It's floating amongst the ether.
I better shoot to the shadow realm.
So, I'll name it for you. 6 points of magical piercing, 4 points of radiant, lightning,
Marcellus, you're up next.
seconds.
Alright.
That was just that first shot, right?
Yeah, it's just for the one attack.
So that 13 points of magical piercing,
Alright.
4 more points of radiant.
He's hurt.
Trigger blows. How'd the lightning do?
Fine.
Turns. Crackling.
Alright.
So 25 to hit on the first one. Second one.
Okay, both hit.
$18.
Enough.
Enough.
Yeah, it had 14 hit points left, so as you punch it and crack lightning into it, it falls down and breaks as the bones lie broken and crumbled.
You can see my hand just sticking out of its back, out of its chest. It's just crackling and it just burns off. That.
Looked like it.
Alright. The other one is going to go ahead and use its legendary action to move around Raiden.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Where you going? Oh, where you going?
And it's gonna move as close as it can to Marcellus and Emma, wherever they.
What was its movement speed then?
30.
It would be right here.
All right. Marcellus.
All right. I will use 5 feet of movement to go up to. So this one's down.
Yes.
I will 5 feet of movement to get to him. What is the? Is it an action to hand him a potion?
It's a bonus action to hand somebody else a potion. Action to make them drink it.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hand him 3 regular health potions.
Okay.
Turn around.
Take these.
Turn around. Yeah, and shoot.
Take this.
Shoot at Buddy,
Okay.
who looks probably fine.
He's mostly okay.
Okay.
He got marched on a little bit. There's a claw, a bite mark in his skull.
Gotta roll the hit. Duh. This is some
It's usually
good
the way that works.
You know what?
Shut up, extra eye.
Oh no, he's got a third eye.
Go! Oh no.
You go. Oh.
Okay. So here's what we'll do. All right, first shot. Won't be using these dice again. 21.
21 hits.
That was. Yeah. That's just uncomfortably low for me. And
If it wouldn't hit Tiamat, Ronan's not interested.
yeah,
Marcellus
pretty
isn't
much.
interested.
Pretty fucking much.
Wouldn't even hit pull you. I don't know why I'm here.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. 31.
Hit.
33.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Is Raiden within 5 feet?
Within 5 feet?
No, he is not.
Okay. So 15 plus.
Did you have advantage on the roll?
For what?
The
Oh.
attack?
No.
Okay.
That's 6, 8. 8 plus 23 points of piercing damage.
All right. Anything else? Arlen, you're up next.
I will use the rest of my movement to 35. And I'll yell obscenities as I'm running away.
Alright.
At him, try to get its attention.
Go ahead and.
I will jump off of him as he does that.
I figured.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot you're on top.
Go ahead and make, let's call this a general charisma check.
Oh, the joy. Charisma? General charisma? Oh. Dear Dice Gods, if there was ever a time, now is it. Okay. 14.
14. Alright. As you're running off, it turns toward you, and it throws its hand up, and I need you to make a, what is it? Oh no, it's an attack, I'm sorry.
Say the words, Bard.
Yeah, no, I was waiting.
Does an 18 hit your AC?
That's not.
So a flash of cold flies towards you, but it glances off your arm. You manage to avoid taking the hit. Arlen.
There's just one left.
Yep. Yeah, Val glass cannon, the other one.
You're fucking dead.
You hurt me. Like, cornered me.
I'm gonna.
He made my brains ow.
I'll fight from League.
Hurt. Okay. So
Literally dropped me to a quarter of my health.
Vicious Mockery. Wisdom save of 22.
Natural
Yeah,
one.
being an ASMR is having its benefits so far.
Give yourself $1.
What was I doing? Oh, health potions. Mike, how many did I give you? 4? 3? 4? How many potions of healing did I give you?
3.
Disappointing. 8 psychic damage.
Okie dokie.
This turn.
And then bonus action, healing word at 2nd level on you.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Feel that you just insulted it. It turns towards you, and as it looks at you, you see the deep, dark eyes, like leave an ice cold feeling within your soul. I need you to make a con save.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You heal for minimum damage of 7.
Wow. I hit something.
I need to make a con save?
Yep.
Better than nothing.
21.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Slide that
already.
over, but all right.
Sorry, I'm waiting for Discord.
He said it and everybody looks at their phone.
No, it's not for that. I need Avery.
Dice.
Yep. It's a lot of dice. All right.
And
You take 56 necrotic damage, halved to 28.
What it cast? Finger of Death?
Finger of Death.
Oh, okay.
And then it is going to move into your face.
Gonna move into my face. I don't know if I don't
It's
think the
got
tail is
No,
actually.
tail
part
isn't
of-
actually.
That's got to be the Street Fighter.
Alright. That is going to bring us to Ella.
Okay. She is going to run at it and immediately strike it in the back. It takes 2d8 from my Chardalons no
Yeet.
matter what. 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then she is going to try and, like, stab it in the back, pull it out, and then back up with
All right.
Booming Blade, assuming it hits. 10 plus 10 is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. So that would be 1 plus 4 is 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus, is it? Yep, 2d8. 11 thunder damage.
Very nice. It is bloodied.
3 more lightning.
Okay.
And then from the sword itself, 9 more lightning.
Very nice.
Oops. She is backing up and trying to get its attention. Does it pay any mind to her? Or look back or anything?
Go ahead and make a charisma check. It is gonna swipe back at her.
What'd you say, charisma?
Yep.
A flat 10.
It takes enough notice to try to swipe back at you as you retreat from it.
Okay.
But disadvantage because cloak. And that's probably a no. That's 14.
No.
So again, as it swipes out, it would connect with you, but you feel the cloak just warp around you, move you just a half a foot away from where you were.
So slow. Is that all you got?
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action, try to bash Arlen's face in.
Oh. I didn't need that.
Yeah, that's probably that's 22.
I'm going to use my reaction to reduce that by a d12.
Okay.
Cutting words. Get reduced by 6. So it was a miss.
Yeah, that would be
16.
16.
Yeah.
16 misses.
Can I just put this out in the air right now that playing D&D has helped me so much more with my math skills
I feel like it might have gotten worse.
Like now when people say,
I feel like I used to be able to do 22 minus 6.
now I do it so quickly.
I will say D&D has definitely helped my problem-solving skills.
Yeah.
Except with fucking doors. Fucking doors.
You should probably just not fuck doors.
Fuck you.
Look, some of them ask for it.
I'm not a
You
door.
hear that squeaky they make?
All right, who's next, DM?
So, as the staff comes whirling towards you, I'll just go, no! And it goes, and just ever so slightly. Skeleton seems more confused than anything, but the blow does miss you.
Oh, is it, before that went off, is it immune to... 1 second. Sorry. It's not, is it immune to... So many different things. Is it immune to being charmed?
You don't know.
Well, I mean, if it is, that wouldn't have worked.
Oh, well, it is, yeah.
Okay, so I actually do get hit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I always forget.
No, that's fine.
That's
I wasn't sure why you were asking.
That's part of cutting words. That is a thing.
Yeah, any creature that would be charmed isn't affected by it.
Does a 19 hit for Raiden?
Yes, we'll get to that in just a second. So the attack would go off.
Yeah, sorry.
But yes, 19 does hit.
Okay.
So you take...
Could I use my inspiration to cut the damage?
You may certainly try. What's your inspiration?
6.
Well, you can't cut the damage. You can cut the attack roll.
Yeah, cut the attack roll. Yeah.
Okay, so 6. Keep in mind,
Which
against
is 3.
enemies, it is halved.
So 3.
And you rolled 22. So no, I mean that's plenty.
Yeah.
It would put it down to 19.
It'll put it down to 19. Does 19 hit you?
No.
Okay. I'll take it. Okay. So the attack hits you and then doesn't hit you and then hits you and then doesn't hit you. Like, Arlen, about 6 realities flash before your eyes in the space of about a second, and you're just in a total.
You guys just
You're
watching my
cat with
hair
a
get
flower
a
on
little
top of
bit
your head
grayer.
for a moment.
He's on par for a fourth wizard.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Raiden, a 19 will hit it.
Okay. Instead of its normal bite attack, I'm going to have the 19 be a grapple.
Okay.
And as it sees the skeleton come over and try to hit Arland, it's literally just going to like fumble through the hallway and grab it and just hold it up and try and keep its attention.
So you guys watch as a dragon, and it just like bear hugs the skeleton and kind of pulls it into its chest. Skeleton is flinging around right now. Very hard to get away from a dragon.
Hugs are super effective.
Hugs are super effective. That'll bring us to Val.
Oh, great. So I'm gonna spend action. Spend 2 key.
Okay.
Ooh, yes.
13.
Points.
All right. Very nice.
That's my action. I'm gonna downward with his.
2d4 plus 2.
Seven more.
Little baby heal.
Better than I was. And that's my turn.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Run, boy.
I don't need to get hit by that again. It's unpleasant.
Skeleton can't really get away with its legendary action, but it can attempt to poison spray you.
Okay.
Which it's going to try to do. So I need a con save. You can do it.
Does that count as an ability check? It does, right?
No, it's a save. Saves are different.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, initiative counts. I would agree that counterspell counts.
It does. It even shows it on D&D.
Oh, does it actually show it? Wow, that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Bart.
I'm going to... no. Okay. I fail, most likely. I got a 14.
That does fail. Poison spray isn't too bad. I think it's D12. Yes. Oh, wait, no. because they're, what do they count as, level
42.
So it's 3d12. You take 28 points of poison damage.
Okay.
That is its last legendary action until its turn. Alright, Marcellus. Ireland, you're up next.
How's it looking?
It's bloody.
A lot of bone marrow.
It's very
everywhere.
bloody. In fact, Raiden's looking pretty hungry.
Raiden has a chew toy.
When does Emma go?
After it.
After it. Let's just fire some shots, see what happens.
Alright.
I have advantage because it's grappled.
That's not the way that works.
Damn it. I was just asking.
You'd sneak attack because it's grappled.
Oh, I mean, that's always good.
You already hit it?
Finding out.
I'm finding out right now.
I see.
This is disappointing. 16?
16 does not hit.
Oh, you're
Damn.
done. You're done.
Yeah, so you fire off and you're actually clatters off of Raiden's claws.
First arrow.
I don't names.
Second arrow. 19.
Alright, 19 does hit.
All right. I love you. 11 points of piercing. 13 points for sneak attack.
It is still up, but
Oh my. 2d6.
This is a new round, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so 2d6 lightning.
8 points of lightning damage.
How do you want to do this?
I will just
5 left.
I will just put the arrow through the back of its where its heart would be.
Alright. So as you're firing arrows, you catch it in the ribs, and then as it kind of tries to wriggle free of the grasp, Raiden's claws slip just a little bit, and you find just an inch wide gap, right where kind of the black, decayed heart of the beast would be. You fire another arrow, and you feel the oath bow sing as the arrow strikes the beast right in that spot, and the ribs kind of crack open. Raiden just starts trying to pull out bone marrow. As it does, the gates slowly billow open.
I'm going to cast. How hurt is he?
Who?
How hurt are you?
A little under half.
Yeah,
Oh no.
about half now.
Okay.
Yeah, half.
Where'd she get it from? They'll replace the small diamonds.
I know. We already replaced.
What's she do? Like fighting crime?
I don't know. Just, I don't do anything. Just shower
How hard are
with
you?
it, just put lotion on when it's on.
Nah.
Oh.
No. I actually didn't get hit once.
Okay.
All right. Every minute counts from this point.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds on anyone who's hurt, including Raiden.
Okay.
So,
I don't think Raiden got that hurt.
yeah, I don't know.
I
It's just
don't think-
3d8 plus 5.
Actually, don't think he got hit either. No, he didn't.
Did you get hurt at
They
all?
didn't get to do as much as they wanted to.
Sorry.
Finger of Death
I don't believe
Council really helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finger of Death hurts.
Yes, it does.
It's like, what, 100 points plus...
It's 78 plus 30.
Yeah, okay.
What?
No, that's power word kill, isn't it? That's like...
Power word kill is if they're under 150 hit points, they just die.
Yeah, it's
100.
gone.
100 hit points, I'm sorry.
They're just gone.
Yeah, powered stun is they get stunned
Power
at
pain.
150.
Power
and then
pain is...
I think Power Pain is the one you were thinking of. That's
Yeah.
just a shit ton of hit points.
Yeah.
It's a shit ton of psychic damage, I think.
Yeah, it just
okay.
basically melts your brain.
16, 17.
Everybody gets 17? That's
Yeah.
start. Okay. I'll help him out.
I'll use my ASMR feature to heal him for an additional 15.
Okay.
For an additional 15.
Yep.
Oh no, not. Okay, there we go. You're at 95 hit points, big dog. You got some heals, and then you still have 2 health potions left.
Finish it, or is it
No, it's dead. The gate's just opened, and we're about to go in and crack this walnut.
okay?
I think we've already cracked the walnut. This is the shell.
We're out of combat, then, yeah?
Yeah.
Great.
The gates are now open.
For the next 30 seconds.
Yep.
You roll 2 ones.
That happens.
It's definitely better than nothing, bro. And you got those 2 healing potions. Okay. DM, I'm going to creep up to the gate and poke my head in and see what I can see.
How far are you going in?
Like, just if there's a line, I'm not going over the line. I just want to see. There's a
You
wide
see
gate.
nothing but deep, dark shadow.
Okay. Hey, Arlen, what if I told you there was nothing but deep, dark shadow in this room? Would you believe me?
Yes. We're all. I open my bag and shoot a cupcake at him.
Blueberry cupcake is flying at you.
Is that all? It's just dark in there.
It's just dark in there.
Well, and it's like. It'll float in.
The moment they cross the threshold, they are extinguished.
So what's happening? We're just looking in there and it's dark?
Deep dark.
Yeah.
What level did you cast Dancing Lights at?
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip. What is it? No, light is the one that you can cast at a higher level.
Nope, light is also a cantrip.
Sacred Flame. Sorry,
Yes,
Sacred
that
Flame is the one you can cast at a higher level and it isn't phased by magical darkness.
It's also a cantrip.
I thought it was.
You're thinking of, I think, daylight.
Light is a cantrip.
Light's
It
a
doesn't have it.
cantrip. Dancing lights is a cantrip. Sacred flame's a cantrip.
There's something that we argued about that you can cast at a higher level and it extinguishes magical darkness.
I don't know. If
I think it's daylight
daylight probably would.
or sunburst or something.
Well, yeah, Sunburst definitely does it. It's a level 8 spell.
Yeah.
Flame?
Any light created by spells.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if this is the darkness spell?
Sure.
I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration die to increase that.
Okay.
With a Bard thing. 15? Arcana?
It's not the typical darkness spell. It feels somehow colder and deeper.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tie some rope to an arrow and shoot the arrow in there.
Okay.
And then bring it back. Reel it back.
Reel it back in.
Arrow looks the same. Rope looks the same.
It looks the same.
What's it feel like?
It feels ice cold.
Okay. Well, this is where the fun begins.
Question.
Answer.
Oh, like.
Maybe.
Find out. Both swords out. Oh, actually, I already had that one out. Reach back and I'll. Cross them and I'll.
Okay.
Right light in the 30 foot. Cross brain. Bright light for 10 and dim light for 10.
As the blades erupt into flame, the flame reaches the barrier of the darkness and penetrates it.
Let's go. And
Let's go.
Marcellus
Sounds
is
good.
We're moving in.
As you guys cross the threshold, the darkness encapsulating the area vanishes and the gates slam shut behind you. And flames light up all around the ceiling. And you recognize the dark hellish flames used in the abyssal plane, Ronan, or Marcellus, I'm sorry. You see the smashed remains of lying in by on the floor, 2 giant pillars, quite a few skeletons scattered about, and standing between the 2 pillars, I can't reach. It's the giant dragon in the box. In the box.
This?
Yes.
Me? I was the villain all along.
Is a huge humanoid figure, wreathed in fire and flame, bearing a long sword in one hand and a whip in the other.
I don't like the sound of that.
I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
$23.
23.
I'm gonna use my luck on this because I just rolled
Okay.
a 2.
Uh-oh.
24, you said?
14.
Not Ronan, huh, motherfucker?
Well, it's still plus 10. I just rolled a 4.
Island?
15.
Thanks to Gloomstalker, I get the bonus.
Alright. Wow. Oh, you guys want to move the other.
I would have been behind you.
Let's do right here.
So it says humanoid? Or is it
It is humanoid.
demonic looking, fiendish looking?
Giant horns coming out of the top of the head that curl around towards the mouth,
Right.
and just red fiery eyes.
Normal person.
How tall is it?
About 40 foot.
I don't suppose we could just.
It roars fire at you.
In what language?
Primordial.
Great. Toss the frost.
Alright. And what does it say on that?
The deck scene.
No, D20. DX. Probably, yeah, that's 28.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction
Okay.
to cast Silvery Barbs. Reroll that.
What a
Ooh!
dick.
I'm actually gonna say fuck it.
Okay, we'll get to that. Fuck. I wish you'd done that before I moved the die, because I rolled with advantage and I don't remember what the other one was. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just make it a straight roll. Probably still? Oh, wait. You're adding your inspiration?
Yep.
That'll make a difference. Keep in mind, it's only halved against enemies.
Yep.
Okay. So,
I'll do mine as well, actually,
okay.
before I even hear the answer.
So, he's minusing it by 4.
Minusing it by 5.
Okay. So I rolled a 7. Which would have made it 20.
Okay.
Minus 4, 16. Minus 5, 11.
Perfect. Because for that is 15.
Okay. Oh, wow.
It's charisma based.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was a long shot, but yeah,
It was.
okay.
So he is fairly fired. We go ahead and what color?
Purple, please.
Oh, what a coinky dink. I have one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just put it on the
Yeah.
Very fired.
That's exactly what we need.
All right. Anything else?
What are his weapons?
Long sword and a whip.
Yep.
Damage at all?
Probably fire.
Bonus action then. Aspect of the worm. Choose the
Good move.
Solid fucking move.
I'll catch
Okay.
The frostbrand.
go into a
All right. Emma.
The frostbrand is such a great.
Okay, I'm going to use a bonus action to drink my last potion.
All right.
And then I'm going to run up to this bitch. Okay. Which one of these two am I? This one?
Yep.
Okay. And 3 swings.
Go ahead. Do it.
as long as you're
Okay.
that's my shit, but that's okay.
26 for the first one.
6 for the first. That hits.
29 for the second one.
That hits.
Roll at advantage, right?
And a crit for the last one.
There you go.
That's Darius' daughter right there!
Okay. That's going to be 5 slashing. Oop, shit. So 12 lightning. And I don't think I have any other in Hunter's Market. That's alright. 9 slashing for the second one.
All right.
11 lightning.
Okay.
And then for the last one, I'm going to use my reaction to give myself additional damage.
Oh, good.
With 36 lightning for the crit.
Jeez.
And then, what would that be? 6 plus 6, 12. Flashing.
You did almost 100 points of damage. All right. Legendary action. It's going to use a tail attack against you.
Well, I'm moving away from it because I'm not done moving yet.
Okay. and it will take an opportunity attack against you. Okay. Oh wait, displacement cloak.
How did? I was gonna say, how did the lightning seem to do against it?
Oh shit. That
Didn't hit
was-
it.
Seem to hit it.
I actually didn't do my extra lightning from my crit.
Okay.
So that would be an additional 20 lightning.
Alrighty. So 18 against your AC.
With my haste potion, no.
Okay.
Give me +2.
So as you see the whip come to hit you, instinctually jump back. No, you're not going to make it, and then shockingly you do. And all right, faster now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. Then Raiden gets to go.
And
Forgetting about him.
real quick, how far away are you?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, just out of range.
What? Okay. He's gonna go up and kaiju this motherfucker. $24.
24 absolutely hits.
4 + 4 is 8. Lightning.
All right. All right. It is going to kind of circle Raiden so that you guys are directly behind Raiden for it.
Other way.
It's coming over here.
No,
Right
you
there.
guys are behind Raiden.
Oh, okay. I see, I
So
see.
he wants it right here.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
You see what I'm saying?
And it's going to belch fire.
Yep, that's what.
So I need everybody but Emma to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Is Raiden within 10 feet of me?
I don't know, is he?
Are you this one?
Yeah.
Technically, no.
Probably not.
Probably
no.
not.
29.
Yeah, most likely.
I am.
Fuck.
Yes.
Not terrible.
Natural 20.
There we go.
Okay.
You still have a bardic inspiration from the beginning, from last fight. Yeah,
Yeah, he gave it to you towards the end of the
a
fight.
D12.
Okay. Raiden?
Natural 20 for 21.
26.
29.
Okay. You guys all make it. Is it belches fire on you guys? Just a huge wave of lava crashes over you and you feel the burning. Luckily with the resistance, it's going to help for some of you, and because everybody made it, that's obviously going to help. You all take 92 points of fire damage,
Halved.
reduced to 46. So none for you.
And then with the resistance on from him.
Yeah, so reduced to 46. So 23 for those of you that are in the aura.
And uncanny dodge from me.
Add to
13.
no. That would be 11.
11? 13?
23.
Oh, 23. It just said 26.
That's 46, half to 23, half to 11.
Okay, 11.
Alan, I believe you take the
So-
full 46.
Yep, I took 46.
Sorry.
So Raiden takes 20 or 46, I believe.
Correct. So what would that be? Be it.
Did 46?
Yeah.
Oh, Raiden.
Raiden. So 80 minus 46.
Is 34.
34.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, what'd you get on the...
9 on the.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Because I rolled a 9 on my initial save. Roll was a 10. I have a plus 10. And I was like, that's probably not enough.
All right.
So, yeah, we're just gonna go in. He's up. Ow.
Arlen.
My turn.
Yep.
I am going to say ow, and then move up over here. And I'm going to use my 9th level spell slot to cast Wish, which I am doing the intended thing to cast a lower level spell.
Okay.
I'm casting Holy Aura.
Would you read Holy Aura for me?
Holy Aura. Divine light washes out from you and coalesces into soft radiance in a 30-foot radius around you. Creatures of your choice in that radius, when you cast a spell, shed dim light in a 5-foot radius and have advantage on all saving throws. Other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes with brilliant light. The attack must succeed a con save or be blinded until the spell ends.
Okay.
Holy Aura.
Okay.
All of us, including Raiden.
All right. That's good to know.
Jesus.
Then I'm gonna bonus action.
Show all these youngins up.
Bonus action, bardic inspiration on myself.
Okay. Can you inspire yourself?
Yeah.
You can.
Oh wait, no.
Thank. Are you Lord?
Other than yourself, within 60 feet.
Most bards can't.
Oh, but it's like ability check still. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'm gonna bonus action, bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I think it's just like the College of Glamour can.
Yeah. I'll do you.
Okay.
All right. Ronan, you feel a surge of adrenaline as Arlen plays a little music at you.
Okay.
All right. Marcellus.
All right.
I've never heard this before.
Yeah, it's only clerics, usually.
All right, guys.
What? No, that was I cast Wish to cast that.
Oh.
Like if you use it for 8th level, there's no stress.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about losing it. It is still a 9th level spell slot, but
Yeah.
All right, let's try to do this and be home for dinner. I don't know what Jules is making, but I'm sure Lord Darius will be satisfied with this one. I pulled the bow out, whispered the words.
all right. So you guys watch him pull back the oath bow and whisper the words, "Swift death to my enemies." Mikey.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
And that is concentration.
Yep. All right. Let's have some fun. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there. All right. So. That is a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
$32 to hit.
Yep.
And then another 32 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. How close is Raiden to him?
They're touching.
They're touching? Okay. Some things never change.
Yeah. The kaiju battle going on.
3.
Yeah, they are locked right now.
Raiden's losing.
They're clashing. Raiden's a level 5 fighter going up against a fucking level 98. Yes.
That's a lot of good rolls. Oh my god. So.
Is that your oath bow and everything?
It's the Marcellus stuff.
Yep.
Plus 50.
40.
40 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
17 points of Hunter's Mark damage. Oh shit. 7 additional points for the oath bow, and then 11 additional points for sneak attack.
Alrighty. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, that was just a regular 25.
Alright.
piercing.
As
40 piercing.
you do that and just you watch this kind of red hot liquid blood begin to pour out of the creature. It begins to furiously beat its wings together. And I need Raiden, and actually nobody else is close enough. I need Raiden to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. He only has +1 to that.
Usually plus some proficiency too.
So his proficiency would be 5 at this level, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So he takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
Okay.
Raiden, no!
And then the figure is going to fly over him to Arland.
Oh, great.
Because you just made things a lot harder for it. Yeah.
Got it. He leaving my range or no?
I don't know, do you leave your range?
Well,
It depends on where Raiden's range. Like, is he going right up, just centered on me?
Yeah.
Or okay, so then technically, I.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So yeah, he could make an attack roll if he'd like. He is prone, so.
No, he's not.
Okay. Okay. Val.
Was that his turn?
Yeah, he can't attack again. Well, that wasn't his turn. Legendary action.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
If it was his turn or a legendary action.
Yeah, he just does the wing attack and then he moves.
Oh, did you do the con save for Fairy Fire? Did you take damage? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Monk shit.
He almost took damage from Fairy Fire.
Everyone but Raiden.
Go ahead.
With the crystal, one with the.
Frostbite.
Eat?
On forever.
Isn't that how the other dice got lost?
No, mine just rolled at a table. We never saw it again.
Oh.
It's like, good luck, everybody else.
Okay. So that's 29 to hit.
Is that with
DJ shaking.
Is that
water
with
wiggler
double
then?
advantage?
Oh,
shaking
that
the
is
water
not with
wiggler?
advantage. I forgot. I'm fairy firing him.
Yeah, so you get your elven accuracy and everything.
Bottom of the map, there's just a floppy dick.
Yeah.
What?
DJ's water wiggler is like just in the bottom of the frame of the battle map. So there's just a floppy water wiggler going back and forth.
Okay. That's 29 for the crystal.
Yep.
Ten points of magic piercing.
Alright. Nothing special happens there.
Great. And, second swing with Frostbrand.
Are they really?
Both of those in a row were ones for that.
Mercy die is betraying you.
Oh, it's actually.
Oh.
20 was 27 hit
Yes.
with Frostbrand. So. Six cold.
Alright. The 8 points of piercing are regular. The points of cold do appear to do a little extra damage to it.
Oh yes, that's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a stunning strike on that last one.
Alright. What is the DC? Wisdom?
Ah.
Yeah, that's 30 something. Yes. Pop.
But I'm gonna up and do a.
All right. And it's
Elven accuracy is ridiculous.
He's rolling like 15 dice to see if he hits.
one of these has got to hit. That it's.
I love it. I love it. I forgot all about Elven accuracy.
6 points of cold for the first.
All right. Double to 12.
and 10 points of cold for the second.
Double to 20. Very nice. You definitely see the cold is affecting it. It is not a happy camper. End of your turn. It is going to tail attack Arlen.
I can take it.
So how does that work with the holiness?
He has
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I have holy aura pulled up.
Me too.
Like, what the fuck are we doing?
No, I appreciate that because the DM isn't familiar with it either. So with disadvantage, that is math.
Well, yeah,
Math doesn't hit.
You would need it.
24 against Tracy.
No math.
I am going to second chance that, or not.
Oh, how you looking?
Depends.
Meh. I'm gonna let it go.
Oh!
I'll take the hit.
Okay.
Arlen loves sweets. He went from standing
He's
up.
gonna get hit. You guys are gonna watch a cupcake shoot out of him.
It will become a street taco.
The tail attack isn't actually that bad. Okay. So that's 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
16. Okay.
All right, Emma.
Okay. Whack.
Okay.
Oh, I need so half the damage or 10 for a con save.
Yes.
It is 19, so I'm good.
Okay. And then does it have to make a saving against being blinded?
If it's a fiend,
It is, I think.
so yes, it has to make a con save
Yes.
of 22.
Well, that's really good at con save, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There wasn't one, but it has advantage.
So as a bonus action, I am going to cast Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
Okay.
So you'll see me call over to Raiden and sort of like an astral form of him sweep through the figure that we're fighting and go into me, and then you'll see aspects of me change like into a sort of like a dragonborn. And
It's like the armor.
Uh-huh.
Dragonborn armor.
Yeah.
It's
Did you watch Dragon's Blood?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say like Davion, but
Is it?
yeah.
I've always saw it. I just never
Right?
checked it out. It always looked good though.
Yeah, it's pretty good up until the last bit of it. You'll see if you watch it, but
It's a lot of lore.
Yeah.
From what he says, and that's
it's good. You'll enjoy it. But anyway, so 3 more attacks.
All right.
I believe additional 1d6 force. Got it.
Use the force, Emma.
Still fairy ferret, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I heard fairy ferret.
Fairy ferreted.
Very farted.
26 for the first one.
Yep.
$25 for the second one.
Yep.
That fairy fire is doing work. 28 for the second one,
It
or the
always
third
does.
one. All 3 of those would have missed if not for fairy fire. Fairy ferret.
Damn that ferret.
Okay.
Jimmy, you're gonna get this banned from Twitch.
What?
You're gonna get us banned from Twitch.
Oh, my bad.
9 slashing.
Sitting there jerking off the water.
I'm just shaking the water. It's like a shake weight.
Well, okay, yeah, no, fair enough. The shake weights were also pretty bad.
What are you talking about? Shake weight.
You guys,
Why do you have to do it with your tongue out?
What are you talking about?
I'm so sorry, I couldn't hear you over the
9 slashing.
9 slashing. Thank you.
20 lightning.
All right.
1 force. And for the second attack, 8 slashing. 10 lightning. 6 force. Another 8 slashing for the third.
That's fine.
12 lightning. 3 force.
All right. So as Emma's 3 attacks launch into this thing, and more of the liquid lava blood spews out of it, it actually appears to wrap around the creature and harden.
Oh. What? Say that again?
The lava, the blood-like substance poured out of the creature, and then appeared to wrap around it and harden, almost forming a shell.
I see.
So its AC went down, right? Right.
So AC did something.
It stayed the same.
We gotta go!
Okay.
Alright, its turn.
Oh. I will move behind it, by the way.
It's gonna wall up on Arlen.
It really has a thing against Arlen.
Arlen made everything harder.
No,
Disadvantage.
Nothing.
disadvantage.
What's the word?
Question.
26, by the way.
Oh shit.
It whacked Arlen with its tail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it did.
Yes.
It did. Yeah. Cutting words.
Okay.
Is it immune to being charmed?
Good
Like, should I even attempt to roll or?
It is immune to being charmed.
Okay, so then that just goes away. Okay. And then. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oops.
I should keep forgetting about Raiden.
Okay, you take 20 points of fire damage, half to 10.
Ooh. Then that put me at contingency exactly.
Okay.
What happens? Heal spell goes off on me. I heal for 70.
So, as you guys see blood begin to leak out of Arlen's ears and eyes, all of a sudden, a rune flashes on his belt, and much of the damage he's taken appears to heal itself.
That's fucking sweet.
A contingency heal.
And then, I do need to make a con save.
Yes,
of 10.
for Verifier, or for Holy Aura.
I have advantage on saving throws, right?
Correct.
Because of Holy Aura.
Because of Holy
Oh.
Aura.
I didn't realize it last time. 16.
Okay, so yeah. Then it's gonna whip you. That might not hit. 21 against DC.
Lucky that.
It was better. So.
Okay.
Did it make its con save to see if it's blinded?
I had to make a con save on the first
yeah.
one.
With disadvantage, so wouldn't
It was made with disadvantage.
Okay.
8 plus 18. So,
Oh, yeah,
26.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I have a chance. No, I don't. I'm going to be honest. That blinding effect, probably not going to take.
Yeah. Not unless I had like a portent dice that was at 1.
I mean, there's always the chance it could roll a 1.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit, by the way?
Hit it?
For Raiden?
No.
Okay. So he whiffed, but he's there.
He whiffed.
Don't. Just don't.
Oh, that is way longer reach than I thought I had. That's fine.
Whip attack?
Yeah. It's 30 feet.
The big boy whip.
I think I know what this thing.
You don't know what it is. So you take 15 points of fire damage, have 2-7. And another con save, please.
A Baylor. Yeah.
Beefy Baylor.
Wow.
Did just net one.
It did, as a matter of fact.
On what?
It is blinded until my spell ends.
Okay.
Wow.
And I got
It really actually doesn't affect it that much. It's already
because it's
disadvantaged on
already
stats.
disadvantaged, so...
Yeah.
That is 19 con.
But now we can't see if we scatter. So it's just stuck. And I speak Infernal, so we could.
I also speak Infernal.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Infernals are our favorite enemy. Actually, technically, I can't speak Infernal because through favorite enemy, you can speak their language.
Yeah, it's immune to a lot of stuff, but shockingly, blind is not one of them. Job. Good chip. Alright. That is going to bring us to Arland.
Arland is going to...
Fucking leave.
Bye!
Do it.
You said it was immune to being charmed, right?
Yes.
From whenever I tried to... Okay. So I can't use Irresistible
I
Dance.
will fucking flip this table over if you use that.
I'm going to cast Mordekainen's Sword.
Okay.
Or, no, that's concentration. I'm not doing that.
Hey, you do you.
I'm not doing that.
How's it look?
Okay.
I'm going to do something similar, but not quite the same. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 7th level. It is not concentration.
It is not.
Block of ice.
Just Mike Tyson's fist.
You get buffed. Then I make an attack roll.
It's like 48 it does at that level.
3d8. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Big bags of ice.
From the liquor store.
That fills an entire cooler.
Is it? Okay, so 14 plus 5, 19 force damage.
Alright, very nice.
Then did I use an action?
You were
think
going to use
so.
the sword. I don't think you did.
Action, I don't have honestly too much I can do with an action, but I'm gonna cast, what's it called? Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Gonna call it weak.
The wisdom?
Yeah, 22.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dave, I always knew you were a bit weak.
Exceeded. Okay.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Marcellus.
Me?
Actually, end of your turn, it's going to tail attack Raiden again.
Raiden.
I might miss, actually. Tail, 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 tail. Where's the tail? Oh, no, it won't. 30-20.
Just hits. AC's 19.
Oh, does it really?
AC's 19.
Oh.
Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? I don't.
I do. I'm going to use my reaction to use the Crimson Arrow,
You can do that.
which would allow me to get an attack and try to throw this hope, you know. Oh my goodness. Arrow may be used once a day by your reaction. Interrupt an attackable foe. No attack roll is required. Instead, the user rolls damage to determine a concentration DC, half the damage of the amount for the foe. The attack does no actual damage to the opponent, but if they fail to meet the DC, their action is ended without the attack being completed.
Okay.
So
I forgot about that.
I've never even heard that.
Oh no, it's a made-up item. I made it
it's
up.
an item that I got. This is my only second time using this thing.
He's had it in his bag forever.
I used it against,
Since the campaign.
I used it against my.
I think he got it whenever you guys fought a kraken.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Well, the DC is going to be 19. I just don't know which.
Well, it said it was a concentration check, right?
Yeah, so DC 19
So
con.
it would be con. Yeah.
Yes, it's con.
19 con.
Well,
save.
it could roll a 1. It could roll 2 ones. It didn't.
Fuck. Okay, well, I tried.
Yeah, it was a valiant effort.
Well, I try to save raid. It's a great dragon.
Oh, you know what?
Good ask, but no.
I'm sorry, that's actually not a magical effect. Well, that is a magical effect, it's not a spell, but yeah, okay, so that would count. Alright. It was a valiant effort.
What did it have to get?
19.
19, and what did you get?
15 plus 18, so...
Oh, fuck that, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not right.
I was like, is this something I can work with? No, it's not.
Yeah, no, if it had got double ones, then...
This is inevitable.
It is inevitable. So, Raiden takes 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
How's Raiden doing?
I can use my reaction to half that so he doesn't die.
You can.
So that'd be 11?
Didn't you use your reaction for something earlier? Or was that first round?
That was first round.
Okay.
I used silvery barbs.
Okay, yeah, that's right, you're right. I'm sorry. So yeah, halved to 12.
12.
No, I'm sorry, 11. I apologize.
Still going, boys.
Alright.
Me? Okay. Shots ahoy, buddy.
Are you moving?
No, I'm staying right there.
Okay. Making sure, because you're not quite in melee range, but pretty close.
27.
Hits.
28.
Hits.
Please, give me a net right here. Fuck. 30.
Hits.
Giggling over there.
That's either good or bad for you guys.
6, 7, 8. Alright, so. 21.
Emma, you're on deck.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
It's probably good for you guys.
Probably.
They're lower.
Shit. So 15, 21, 24, 29 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
An additional 18 points from the 3 dice on the oath bow. 10 points from sneak attack. 5, 4, 9. 11 points from hunter's mark.
Alright.
God damn.
Action surge.
Okay.
Another.
Another one.
Another one.
Uh, 29 to hit.
Hit.
$31 to hit.
Hit. You rolled a 19.
29 to hit.
Hit.
Come on back, boys. Okay, so 6 and 18. 35.
300 points of piercing. Emotional damage.
Okay. 10, 18, 20. 35 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
11 more points of piercing damage from the other half of the oath bow. 5 points of Hunter's Mark, and 6 points of sneak attack.
Alright.
Okay, and then no, I'm good. Totally good.
Alright. Tail attack against Raiden.
Raiden? Okay.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Raiden's AC is 20.
19.
That'll still hit.
You don't have to roll.
Yeah,
He's down.
I figured he's probably. So the tail bashes into Ronan, a flash of lightning, and Raiden is gone.
Okay. Oh.
Yatta.
Before he dies, I'm going to use his reaction to give you lightning damage on your next hit.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Alright. Emma.
How's it looking, Dion?
Fine.
Fine.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Val, you're first.
A lot of fishing for nat 20s. It was
Yeah, really. So 28 to hit on that.
Hit.
So that is
Okay.
as I fully up, I'm gonna land next to Ed. I'm gonna reach back, touch his bow, and infuse 4 cold damage.
Okay.
Action. Like that in a minute. Look over Arlen.
You could literally just step.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want to. I'm gonna be extra. Then I'm going another foot and spin.
Alright.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah!
Come on.
That's what I wanted. One max die, right?
Roll like normal and then add the max die.
Okay. So 19. Cold damage.
Okay. Very nice.
You roll the lightning. 2d6, yeah.
My neck.
Mm-hmm.
6 points of life.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay.
You're
Emma.
leaving.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're staying in.
I
Okay.
How many key points do you have left?
You used a good amount of them.
I didn't use any that turn.
Not that turn, no.
5.
I'm going to try and...
You get a D4
how big is this
next
thing?
minute.
It is considered a gargantuan creature.
Okay. I'm gonna literally try and fucking anime run it up its back, and like, fucking cross my legs around its head and just bash into it. $29.
9 hits.
14.
14 does not hit.
Correct. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does not hit.
Okay. So 5 slashing and 15 lightning.
Alright.
And that'll do it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, tail attack against Val. Probably not. 19 against Tracy.
Nope.
Oh, wait, hang on, I'm sorry. Well, it doesn't really matter because I rolled a d12, but yeah, it's a disadvantage, so. That's not a d12. Excuse me. Alright. That brings us to his turn. He is going to continue trying to wail on Ireland. Wait, I keep forgetting to check if it gets its breath back. No. Yeah, Ireland. Maybe. 19 against Tracy.
Miss.
It's out at you, just being blinded, you manage to bat it away. Shockingly, it's actually helping you.
Yeah.
That'd be dirty 20 against Tracy.
Lancing.
Lancing. Another d10. There it is. Alright, so you take... So sorry. Oh, wait. Shit. I'm an idiot. It does way more damage than I thought it did. Well, shit. Sorry. So you take 15 points of slashing damage.
Halved to 7?
Nope.
Oh.
Plus 9 points of fire, which is half to 4. I thought that was all
Then-
fire damage, but it wasn't. I was an idiot. I was wrong.
Con save.
Yep. So it would be 10, because that half of that would be 9.
Rolled a 9 plus 4.
So you still make it. Alright. Gonna bring us to Arlen.
Arland is going to spiritual weapon it.
Okay.
Uh, 31.
Hit.
$19 points of force damage.
Alright.
Add an additional 3 because I forgot about my force damage as well.
Noted.
You're still weak.
Did you?
Oh! I was like, what? Why? This is not great. I thought you were just taunting the DM for a minute. I was like, what did I do to you? What the fuck, man?
Stop everything, weak ass.
22 wisdom.
Yeah. 9 plus. What is it?
It's 22 wisdom.
Yeah, it's 28.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, I thought you just genuinely stopped for a second. You're weak! Okay. Alright.
Does this mean we're no longer friends?
Yeah, I just didn't know where I was coming from, man. Marcellus.
Me? Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. End of your turn. It's gonna tail attack you. Nope, because that's a d12. Man, the disadvantage is coming in handy now. Nope.
Okay.
The tail's thrashing at you, and you just dip
Miss
dip
me
out of
with
the
that
way.
shit.
All right, I'm gonna do this, and then I have to head out.
Okay.
So let's make this glorious. 3 nat 20s, 3 nat 20s, 3 nat 20s. Don't you've wronged me. Thanks, I appreciate that. So first arrow, 27.
Oh no.
Miss.
I'm sorry, 28.
Wah, wah. Miss.
Where's the person die?
You know, I was gonna use the fax die, but you're. No, you're right. You're right.
Dude.
Natural 20 with the Celestial.
There you go.
Come on. All right, so we'll hold that.
Combination.
We'll hold that. A 31.
Hit.
Well,
What
shit.
do you normally roll for this?
All right, so the regular attack are 3d6. No, 9d6.
Okay.
Is that with
Hunter's Mark, sneak attack, and then the oath bow, and then 3d8.
So plus 24.
So you're already at 78.
Okay,
78 plus anything else you roll.
so I only need. That was 1, so I only need 2 of each.
Oh.
So the modifier plus 15.
Plus 4 cold damage.
Oh,
Which would be.
hold on.
8.
8. I'll add 8.
All right, so
We're at 86 right now.
86. Okay, so that's 1 arrow. Other 2 arrows.
Well, 1 arrow missed.
No, 1 arrow.
You had 27 or 28 missed, he said.
The 28 missed.
Yes, it did.
I'll use Stalker's
You were busy
Fury.
not paying attention.
Wait, 28 missed?
Yes,
I will use Stalker's Fury to reroll that one.
How?
because it has an AC of 29 at this point.
Well, what?
The lava.
It's okay. I will use my Stalker's Fury.
There are HP fresh points at which its AC goes up.
So let's use Stalker's Fury
Okay.
or Stalker's Flurry to reroll that. No, that's not gonna hit. 18.
Yeah, I'd have to roll a 19 or 20 to hit it.
Okay. So I'll grab these. 2. Oh, 'cause only- so it would just be 6 dice.
That's your D4.
I like how you kept saying missed when he said 27.
Yeah.
Miss. 28. Oh,
Yeah, you
miss.
did the only one that heard
I
me.
was like, are you guys not listening?
Yeah, because I saw you look at me like, really? And nobody else paid
And then you were just
attention.
completely straight faced. I'm like, no, that actually just legit missed.
Because I got a 31, and I was bummed about it. Natural 20. So you said 1 missed, right?
You said 27, and then
And then
he said
28.
miss. And then you're like, oh no, 28. He's like, miss.
Okay.
So
Then you nat 20, then you got
So
31.
literally crit.
So only the crit?
No, 31 still hits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. Yep, I got the D4 right here. Glorious. Okay. 3 and 1. And then
Okay.
29 points of piercing damage, 18 points from the other half of the oath bow, and then 7 points from sneak attack. Oh, and Hunter's Mark is on. Only need Hunter's Mark. No, 2 for Hunter's Mark. 5 points from Hunter's Mark.
Marcellus, how do you want to do this?
Jesus.
How much damage did I just do?
More than enough. It had 58 hit points left. Your crit alone was more than enough.
I'll just look at Emma and Val and just be like, "Watch and learn, children." And I will put 1 in the chest, And the critical will go just straight through the skull. Like open mouth wide, just straight through.
So you shoot it in the chest, and the arrow buries itself. And as it turns around and roars at you, you can see the buildings of fire in the back of its throat. And as it prepares to unlatch at you, and the arrow kind of goes up through the roof of its mouth, like into the nasal passage. You can actually see the fire behind the eyes, interrupted by the outline of an arrow, as the Balrog falls face first and collapses into the floor.
You know, it didn't click until just now. The name of your original map was Balrog 1, and then you just said, and the Balrog goes down. It's like, oh, that's what we're
That's what it was. Yep, somebody on D&D Beyond homebrewed a Balrog. I was like, perfect. Well done, guys. I thought somebody was gonna die.
Yeah.
Holy war!
So its AC started at 22. At half health, it went to 26. Below 100, it went to 29. Which, believe it or not, is actually nerfed.
That's a good defense mechanism.
It's really
As
cool.
you start dying, you start.
It made sense to me. I thought it was cool, so it was something I meant. But anyway, congratulations, guys, on your one shot. I thought it was really cool. Enjoyed getting come back to this this time period. Emma and Val have had their first real adventure. Maybe love's blossomed on the way. Who knows? But thank you guys for coming out and playing. I enjoyed it. Thank you guys at home for watching. Hope we can see you guys again next week. Till then, have a good day. Bye.